Hello, Hale. How you doing? Hello. I'm so sorry I'm late. Trust me, it's a worthwhile reason to be late. It's very cool. Would you like to see why I'm late today? Hands up if you are early, gang, and you would like to know why I was late to stream today. Would you guys like to know? Would you guys like to know why I'm late to stream today? Would you? Hello, Howl of the Day redeemed by Ignominal. Woo! I hope you're all doing good. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many of you here. Hey, Hale. Hey, Mick. Hey, Michael. Hey, Tico. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Newt. Hey, Liz. Lynn. I may have said hi to some of you multiple times here already. Tony,
Hale finally have time to come to stream. Open mouth smile.
It's good to see you. Hey, yo. Thank you for the 10 months. How are you, Daphne, my friend? I hope everything is good for you today. Also, CJ, Ignominal. Hello, Skatey. I saw your DM this morning. If you remind me, shoot me a follow-up DM being like, hey, you said you would post your code. I'll post my Pokemon Sleep friend code in Discord again so that people can have me. I've still got a few spaces left on my friends list. I removed some people who haven't been playing. So yeah, I will absolutely sort that out for you. You guys can have me on Pokemon Sleep if you'd like. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good. I am sorry. I literally saw it this morning and I was already in a rush. So I would have sorted it a little bit quicker, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Also, Daphne, thank you so much for the 10 months chat. Can we all celebrate? Meggie, hello. GCC, your account got logged out and you couldn't get back in. A classic. Remember your damn passwords. Welcome in, GCC. I hope you're good. Hello, Chelskells. How you doing? Nice shiny Sandra. Yeah, Sandslash is incredible. I love it. I absolutely love it. You lost your points? Of course. They're connected to a different account. Sheba, hello. Dano, hello. Pokemaster Dan Ash, how are you, Dan? It's good to see you. Hello. Okay, we good. I'm fully up to date with everything. There's a lot of you here. Now, I want to see a #1 in chat if you guys would like to see what the exciting thing is today. A #1 in chat if you want to know what the exciting thing is that I'm late for today. You want to know? Well, chat. Look at this. Why is this DS plugged in? That's so weird. What's it even plugged into? Well, if I go to here, I've done this is very ratchet. Okay, this is incredibly ratchet. It is not prepared. We are not playing it today. But if I was to say, for example, do this and then click the button, it's not working. 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure everything. There we go. It's on the DS. So there's no sound or anything right now. I'm trying to sort everything out. But chat, what I will say is that Pokemon Crystal soon. Pokemon Crystal. I think that's going to be really fun. But we've got some stuff we need to do here today. So for now, I will close this and I will close the software and we will yeah, it's a real DS. A real DS. How crazy is that? I'm so excited. Okay, so that's why we were a bit late today. I was sorting that out. So yeah, I think that maybe so here's my plans. I think that because I've done a lot of days off recently, I've had a lot of time to work. I will get to these subs in a second, Tammy. Please forgive me. I don't want to lose my train of thought. So because I've had some time off recently, I've had lots of time to work. I'm about 7 days ahead on the Living Shiny Dex video updates, which means we're also coming to the end. It turns out we've been shiny hunting very quickly since the DLC came out. And so what I might do on Sunday, because I've missed a couple of days this week and because I am going to be at EGX next weekend, which is also new information for you, potentially, if you guys are interested. I don't know if any of you live in London or in the South, but if you want to see me, I will be in London at an event next weekend. So if you want to come and meet me, come and say hi. Be cool to see you all. And so, yeah, Knuckles, I know, right? Action Dar, how you doing? Tammy, thank you for gifting those subs to Sype and Ninja Eye. Ninja Eye's follow will probably be like a 7-year follow. It's crazy. Ninja Eye's been around for a long time. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so on Sunday, this is not a guarantee. You all know Sunday is one of my days off. I might watch the Formula 1, depending on what time the Formula 1's at, and then do a stream in the evening to play Pokemon Crystal on stream. Yeah? Yeah? I think that could be good. I think that could be good. So, shall we get to it? What are we shiny hunting today? What's the plan, gang? What's the plan? I mean, we just caught a Sand Slash. It's nighttime. Maybe we should go for a Litwick. And hear me out. Maybe we should go for a Litwick, because if we go for a Litwick and we get it, then we have a Chandelure for our Masuda method that is coming up soon, right? We are going to have to Masuda relatively soon. So I thought Sandshrew was in box 1 for some reason. Where is it? Where is it? Can I see it? Maybe this box? No. Okay, well, I've definitely just missed Sandshrew somewhere along the lines. So now I'm having to... Oh, there it is. Nice and easy. Cool. Yes, Litwick. Okay, cool. Shiny hunting or casual little playthrough? SBQ. SBQ is what we'll be doing for Pokemon Crystal. Potentially. For now, I'm going to shiny hunt a single Pokemon, right? I am literally just going to be shiny hunting for one single Pokemon. And then... if you guys, I think there's an SBQ as one of the Tipathon goals. I'm not going to do the starter. I'm not going to do a starter to start with. We could always do a starter at another point in the future. I think me starting with a starter reset is probably a little too going from shinies every 30 seconds to shinies every 30 days. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll maybe take a little bit of a rain check on that one. Just a little bit, just a small rain check on that one. It's a ghost sandwich we use for this, right? To look for this Pokemon, I believe. But yeah, anyway, how's everyone been the last couple of days? Like I say, chat, there's been a lot of stuff going on around this this trip to London next weekend. I'm also had to take some time to see my friend who is going to Argentina. So basically, I'm on Sunday, on my actual day off, I did some like stuff. You all know we went to the city, we did some shopping, got some drinks. One of my friends didn't show up, and we were like, oh, we hope he's okay, but like he is known to do this. He does drop in and out from time to time. May have already mentioned this on another stream earlier this week, but yeah, he's going to Argentina for 6 months, and he found out on Thursday and told me on Sunday. So cool. Cool. Isn't a fire sandwich better? I don't know. That's why I was asking. I mean, a fire sandwich will spawn a Slugmas, though. That was why my question was, what sandwich do we usually use for this? I couldn't remember. At the end of the day, I think it's Litwick at the top for Ghost and Duskull at the bottom. So yeah, you're playing Legends Arceus. That's what you've done this in the last couple of days. Honestly, I've seen Mower of the Lawn. A friend of mine was starting a new playthrough of Legends Arceus today, and I was like, what if I did? What if I played it again? What if I, right now, chat, just loaded up Legends Arceus yet again? That game will never not be fun to me. It'll never not be fun to me. Okay, so I thought that if I came down here, then we would be seeing pretty much exclusively Litwick. That was my understanding of the situation. And it seems like that could well be the situation. I think I got this right. Obviously, because we're using Ghost Sandwich, it's always going to be a little bit sketchy, right? But you can't be too upset about it. I also haven't checked our outbreaks today. It's also very nearly morning. You can see the sun rising over there. Okay, never mind. This is probably not going to work out quite how we were hoping it would. I think we could probably just transfer it into a Mimikyu hunt during the day, though. You'd also have to get the game at night since you can't get Headbutt until after Bugsy for Hoot Hoot. Yes, no, I'm aware. I can just set the internal clock differently. Okay, yeah, this is not working how I was hoping it would. I don't think a fire sandwich is the thing, though, because you'll just end up with Slugmas. So I'm not sure how we've done this in the past looking for Litwick. I think we did an outbreak for it, didn't we? We did an outbreak. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we did. This is fine. Like I say, we'll just see what we can do. We'll walk down the hill. We'll see what spawns. Fire in the Timeless Woods. It does spawn there, but it's kind of tough to see in the Timeless Woods. It's okay. It's not that deep. It was just nighttime, and it's not going to be nighttime for that long. It's chill. Don't worry about it. That would be Vulpix too. So true. I think one of the things about the Kitakami DLC is that it's very difficult to isolate Pokemon. They really did make it like almost impossible to isolate Pokemon properly. So yeah. Shiny Jolteon for you. Congratulations. How you doing, Jordy? It's good to see you. Isn't it also Ghost or no? Ghost is the sandwich I have on right now. So yeah, it is also Ghost. I was looking to spawn more Litwicks than Duskull, but apparently not. I genuinely was under the impression that a Ghost sandwich would spawn mostly Litwick up here. So I'm genuinely surprised. I thought that there was like a break on the hill where it was it swapped from mostly Duskull to mostly Litwick. But I've been proven wrong, and that's okay. I guess it's basically like a 50-50 chance as to whether we get Litwick or not. If we get a shiny, which is unlikely. You redeemed shiny Katana. Nice, nice. I now have the capacity to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Although I will say I will need to buy Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon if we get there. We do have a Gen 5 playthrough on the thing as well, so we might make little videos about our first experiences of Gen 5 and stuff. Don't know, there's a lot of stuff we can do, a lot of content on the table now that we've got this capture card, so it's gonna be very interesting. Again, I've not been able to get the sound working, which is fine. I'm sure we'll get the sound working, and if not, we can sort of make our own sound for it. I will simply download the shiny sound effect, and if we see one, I'll play it. Yeah. Hasn't the 3DS eShop closed? Yep. It has. What? I don't understand the question. I don't understand, like, I don't understand the relevance. Will you please just give me a little bit more context as to why you've said that? The starting point is after the Terra Slugma. What, for Litwicks? Like up here? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why I was like surprised to see as many Duskull as we're seeing. I think we've just sort of goofed it a little bit. You know what? Because I'm not so fussed about this, because we'll probably end up with a duplicate Duskull. Let's see what our outbreaks are. We've got Toadscruel. We've got Swinub. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Sack it. Let's go look for Haunter, Ghastly, etc. for the rest of the night. And then let's go for that. Oh, it's for Slugma. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there is like little areas where things do cut in and out of spawning. So it's interesting. Yeah, okay. We'll go Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Because we need these. And now that we've done that, we'll go to Swinub. Yeah? Does that sound good? Swinub during the day. We can get ourselves a Swinub and a second Swinub for Mamoswine, and then that should be good. By the way, chat, just so that you know, because of all of the stuff that I've had on this week, D&D has been rearranged, which means that instead of it being on Wednesday, like you guys probably want it to be so that today's stream would be a normal length, actually today. So today's stream, as well as being my first stream back in ages, is also going to be a slightly shorter stream. It's just one of those things. It's been a very busy week. And I guess that happens. Did you miss the big announcement? Somewhat. You didn't really miss a huge amount. I can give you a bit of a recap of what we've talked about. But I don't think I can show you again because I've already closed everything and I don't want to reopen everything. Hey Dave, how you doing? Thank you for the 23 months. That's insane. That's almost 2 years. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Okay, all these Gengar are the same color. These are not shiny Gengar. It's so cool that Gengar, this one looks a bit like paler, but it's probably just the lighting. It's so cool that Gengar spawns on the overworld in Kitakami. I will say that. I do like that a lot. I wonder if Beaker would be better suited for beating up Gengars. I bet Beaker would be, you know. Beaker just moves a lot slower. A quick recap is good. Okay, so it was like a visual display of what has happened. But the TLDR, the very quick recap is we now have a 2DS XL capture card. So we are... The thing that I loaded up to show you all it was Pokemon Crystal on the Virtual Console. So we've got Crystal, Silver, Yellow, and something else. Can't remember. And then I've got all of my DS games and my 3DS games that we can load in on it as well. So it's gonna be very, very exciting. I'm looking forward to doing some like full-on shiny hunting. I don't know. I just feel like Kitakami just lost my interest very, very quickly, which is not ideal, you know, because I don't know. I was hoping that I would at least get to like the 75 to 90% mark before I got a little bit bored. I was bored at around the 30% mark of the living shiny decks, which is fine. We'll work something out as we go. But yeah, it was kind of a wild one to just be like, huh, am I already bored of this? There wasn't as much content as RyanWasTaken was hoping for, you know? Sammy, no! It's just because it looks a lighter color than the Haunters in the background, but I guess it just is full stop anyway. Let's see if Biko's better for beating up Gengars. You're curious with September, has YouTube still been outplacing your Twitch revenue? You assume not. No, not for September. Not for the subathon. For the subathon, Twitch has been far above YouTube. I don't mind talking numbers. If you guys want to know, I can tell you what sort of like stuff goes on with numbers and stuff. It's a bit strange, but like I think a transparency in that sort of regard is, you know, I think it's important because you guys don't know how my like streams and stuff work, right? You don't know how I'm able to do this full time. So I'm happy to like pass on a little bit of information for you if you want to know. Obviously, I'm not going to go too in detail with it. I'm going to give you what a good month is and what a bad month is for YouTube, basically. Vika? It's just not doing it, just not beating up the Gengar. Hello, how you doing, Core? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. That is a normal Gengar. You are not a shiny, are you, sir? No. He said no. I don't know if you heard him. Yeah, you know, listen, what do you want me to say? You're down to learn. All right, so a bad month on YouTube for me is probably around £400. And then a good month is like anywhere up to like, you know, 600. It's fairly tight as a thing, but that's, I think, because I've not been doing as much long form content. If I can start uploading long form content that consistently gets 10 to 30,000 views like my shorts do, then that would obviously like pretty much double probably in terms of the income. So I just need to, that's why we're trying to get an editor sorted. Well, that's why we've got an editor sorted, I should say. I say trying to. Yeah, we have an editor sorted. At least we got one editor sorted, and somebody else has been asking as well about doing some editing work. So we got a couple of things to check in with. And then, yeah, so that's kind of how YouTube goes. And that's just like, you know, as like a standard of just what I already do. If I have a video that does a bit better, it goes a bit higher. If I have, like, again, if I have a bad month or whatever, I say bad month. If I don't upload as much, then it drops down a lot as well. I think the thing for me with it is that basically YouTube is not at a stage where it's like self-sufficient. If I can get it to a self-sufficient stage, then that'd be incredible, right? So that's kind of what we're aiming for overall, ultimately. And then obviously Twitch is like, you can basically see how many subscribers I've got, so you can do a rough estimate of how much money that brings in, right? Recently we've been sitting around 200 subscribers, but during this month we've hit 400 subscribers. So Twitch's income has doubled from that, but then you've also got the subathon, which is bits and stuff. Wait till the VOD channel takes off. The VODs channel needs 1,000 subscribers. It already has the watch time. It just needs 1,000 subscribers. So if you guys want to help me out, chat, go subscribe to the VODs channel. That is honestly one of the most helpful things you can do for free right now. You don't even need to watch any videos. If you subscribe to the VODs channel, it is the biggest, easiest way to help the stream for free. Absolutely no effort at all, pretty much. You just got to go in and click a button, and then you're done. Although if you do click the videos and watch them all the way through, that also helps, right? Because that also gets them onto the algorithm better. And because the channel is so small, like somebody watching 6 hours of one video is huge. So, but yeah, thank you if anyone chooses to do that. Yeah, no, it's nice to be back, chat. It's nice to be back. I've got to be honest with you, I almost didn't stream today as well. Just because it got so late by the time that everything I was working on was done. I was like, you know what? Is it too late? I was like, is it too late today? Especially because I'm ending early for D&D. But then I was like, actually, maybe that's the right thing to do. 1 second, chat. There's dogs barking. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, chat. I've returned. Sorry about that. Yeah, there was a parcel delivery, and the dogs were going crazy because of the guy just handing over the parcel. So, sorry if you could hear them. Guessing he's in the bathroom. It's just such a weird thing to do, to come in and just instantly guess that that's what's going on. But yeah, it's chill. You could have just asked somebody. But never mind. If that's the way you want to run things here, that's the way we'll run things today, I suppose. Let's keep going. Your voice coming out of nowhere scared the hell out of you. That's called microphones. They exist and they do things. Hello, Golden Cat. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. Part and parcel of the job. Wow. Is that a parcel pun? In my Twitch chat? Really? He took leaves, like the VAR refs in the Liverpool match this weekend. They didn't take leave, they just got it wrong. Like, they made lots of mistakes. I think the only thing that will come of it is that they'll go, oh, we'll do better in the future, and that'll be all that ultimately happens. I know people have been calling for replays, but it's a really dangerous precedent to set. Obviously, the outcome is unfair, right? And so if Tottenham won the league, there'd be an asterisk on the thing being like, oh, it's the season that VAR gave them the win. It's like the Max Verstappen thing, where Max Verstappen won because of dodgy officiating, right? Basically, they officiated it in a way that ensured Max would win. Pretty much is how it came across. So like, you know. It's basically exactly that. So if Tottenham won, there would always be that little mark. And if Liverpool lost the league by 2 points, then there would always be a little mark on that as well. You can't replay because of a bad break. It's worse than a bad break, though, D-Swole. I would say that it's not the same thing. It's not like a very close subjective decision. It is an objectively incorrect call. And that is a very different thing. Usually these subjective marginal decisions, like is that a handball, is that a penalty, whatever, those are very different, because ultimately that can come down to human error. This is straight up just wrong. It is fully incorrect, and there is no redeeming factor of it where it's like, oh, but it could have been. No, it is just straight up incorrect. So it is very, very different to me, but I get where you're coming from. Oh, well, knowing me, I'll get it back on Tuesday. Get what back on Tuesday, sorry? Also, hello, Rat. Sorry, I've just been busy talking about football. Don't mind me. Thanks at RyanWasTaken. Please don't have conversations with my bot, all right? My bot is not here to talk to. My bot is here to just do things. How dare you? How dare you? Yo, Nevermore! Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Is that the Nevermore? Is that the real Nevermore? Is that the real Deborah Meaden? That's a joke you won't understand. I'm sorry. That's me. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm embarrassed. People who I know don't normally come into my stream. I'm genuinely embarrassed. How are you? I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so chat, basically, that parcel delivery there, no idea what it was. Absolutely no idea what it was at all. But let me tell you something. It feels like heavy. I want to know what's in it. I might call my mum and be like, yo, what was that parcel? Because I want to know. I want to know what it is. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Emerald Plays a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, can we please get some love for Anonymous and Nevermore? Please and thank you. That's crazy. People are being very kind today. We're keeping above that 400 subscriber mark, chat. I'm just saying. That's some really good stuff there. The only reason you don't come in more often is that you don't watch much Twitch at all lately. But you had to give my voice some support. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Every view helps. If all my real life friends watched my stream, I'd have like 3 views, and that's huge. I'm doing good, Keith. The reasons I've been off have been nothing to do with like anything bad. It's all been like good stuff. So I'm going to an event in London next weekend. I am going to London the weekend after that as well. And then I've had some very like high level meetings, some important stuff going on. I can't tell you anything at all about any of the other stuff. So don't even ask. But oh, what am I going to learn for? I'm going to EGX. I'm going to EGX next weekend. So yeah, I can tell you that I've been confirmed with that. That's fine. I can tell you about that. Can't tell you any of the other stuff though. So don't even ask. But yeah, no, some cool stuff. Some cool stuff. I will be able to tell you about it. I guess I could tell you about it right now, but technically it's not all sorted, technically. But they have already also technically announced it. So yeah, can anyone explain to me what EGX is? It's an expo. It's a convention. Go to go to Google and type EGX London and have a look. There's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of stuff. By the way, chat, if you do want to come and say hi to me, I'll be there. So why does this one look bluer? It's in the shade is why. I know that, like, Ghastly will be obvious when it's shiny. By the way, also, like, is it permanent night? I could have sworn it was almost daytime when we started this. Like, I could have sworn it was almost daytime when we started this shiny hunt. And that was 20 minutes ago. I guess it was only just nighttime instead. I guess it was the opposite way around. Yo, how you doing, Paradustox? It's good to see ya. How are ya? You'll wait for TwitchCon next year to get my autograph? Oh, my God. You get a signed Get Globbed t-shirt. Real quick, book a flight to London. See you there. I mean, it's more for people who are already in the south, right? There'll be like there'll be some cool stuff if you come to see me. There's a potential I can get you some cool stuff. So you should come and have a look. You should come and check out what's going on. You should. You should. Haunter is haunting your 5% Mimikyu hunt. 3 of them so far. Oh my God. Well, if Haunter is the only other spawn in a 5% hunt, you'd expect 19 of them before you can be angry about it, right? Because it's 5%. So, you know, 1 in 20. It's rough, but I hear what you're saying, but you got to deal with that with some of those older games and the spawn rates and stuff like that. The encounter chances are rough sometimes. They are. Still holding you to saying I'll take you and Jack to parties. I'll do my best to. You know, I mean, like, hang on a second. Don't get it twisted. I'll do my best to. But I will. It's, I definitely can't take you to the partner party because that's, like, partner only. But then if there's other events and stuff and you've nothing planned, I'll see what I can do. I could have got you definitely to one party this year. Probably not the boat one, but I could have probably got you to the other one I went to, which was really cool. It was a fun party. Although they did just have like stacks of McDonald's burgers on like oil drums. Like, you know how there's like those like oil barrel stuff? They had like literally just stacks of hamburgers. Yeah, literally that. And it's like, at first I'm like, yo, that's kind of cool. But then when you go over to them and they're like stone cold, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe I'm not going to eat one of these burgers that's probably been set out for longer than is like technically safe in terms of food standards. There's like a certain amount of time where if food has been out, especially like fast food and stuff, you should not be serving it. And like, it's only when I think back about it that I'm like, huh, I bet that food was technically illegal to have out there. Technically illegal. You saw Liam, asked him how he got on the boat party at TwitchCon, and he was just like, I know people. Yeah, so I can give you a better description than that. One of Liam's friends slash one of Daisy's friends, I didn't really know who was who or like what at the time that we went on this boat party, but she was like, oh, there's a boat party, I'll see if I can get us on it, and then literally like 10 minutes later was like, oh yeah, so I've got me a plus 9 or something like that. And I was like, oh, cool. Who is this person? How have they got a plus 9 to the exclusive sold out boat party? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to ask too many questions. I'm just excited to go on the party. So yeah, a little bit more detail for you there. But yeah, it's true. He does just know people. Oh, almost daytime, chat. Almost daytime. How many people do you know that have had stacks of McDonald's burgers served to them? I mean, yeah, you right. It's cool. And the whole concept was cool. And the fact they were there at all was cool. But also seemed unsafe. Seemed unsafe. That's so cool. Yeah, it was an interesting introduction to a person, I'll tell you that much. A little bit of mystique around it then, isn't there? There's a little bit of just like a, ooh, Who are you? What? How? How did you get this? But yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Smell? It's good to see you. How's it going today? You got a shiny Volbeat. It looks so good in this game. Volbeat's a good shiny. Volbeat's a very good shiny. Now, chat, now that we do have our DS capture card, we should have a little bit of a conversation about how we're going to do our Pokemon Crystal. So the first thing to decide, chat, and this is an important one, and I'm actually going to let you guys decide this for me right now. So the first question is, what should shiny number 1 be that we try and hunt in Pokemon Crystal? Should it be, are you ready? It's a 2DS XL is what I've got, right? Not that it's important. Particularly important for what we're doing here. So the options are Hoot Hoot, right? Centret. And then I guess the other option would be like waiting and going for something like Ghastly. That would be the other option as far as I'm concerned. We got 5 minutes left on this, so let's go and... I'm not doing a shiny starter. I definitely didn't say that, did I, Rat? So why are we suggesting that? It's like, I hate it when I'm like, here's some options, and somebody's like, the other one? I'm like, no, I didn't say that. Please respect my requests here. Chat, if you can't tell, I'm not in the greatest mood still today. Anyway, I think we should see what you get from the odd egg, unless the file's already complete. Nope, fresh file, brand new. Absolutely brand new. We'll absolutely see what we get from it, but I won't count it towards an SBQ if we do one, if that makes sense. But it depends if we do one. I think I've never done an SBQ before, so it'd be interesting to do it in a 1 in 8,000 game. Hoot Hoot would be awesome. Centra, okay, interesting. But yeah, the only other thing I can really think of to do before the first gym is like Ghastly in Sprout Tower. That could also be kind of cool. I think Ghastly's got a really good shiny in the early generations, and it'd be cool to see, like, you know, obviously it'd be kind of tough to get Gengar, but it wouldn't be impossible for me to do. So I just need to find somebody else who's got a Pokemon Crystal on the VC, right? Didn't notice I seem the same as usual. Oh, good. That means I'm not really coming across as annoyed. I'm not in the greatest mood. How you doing, by the way, Star Celestia Jade? Welcome in. How's your day going? How are you today? Pidgey? See, I wouldn't be upset with any of them, Mel. Pidgey would be fine. The reason that I ask whether Hoot Hoot or not is because if we picked Hoot Hoot, Pidgey would be off the table, right? It would, I don't think Pidgey spawns at night. I think, oh, well, maybe it does. Maybe it would be either of the birds. That'd be cool. Red Gyarados is a good first shiny. I know. I was going through my Heart Gold Soul Silver file, and I have my Charizard, I have a Gyarados, and I also have a shiny Electabuzz with the wrong goatee, so I must have got it off the GTS or something. But it seems legit. It was caught at like level 40 or something, which I guess is like the level they must be wherever they spawn. I don't know. So yeah. Rattata, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Centret, Geodude, Bellsprout, or Ghastly. So there would also potentially be like Dunsparce in the Dark Cave, but I think that's a 1% spawn ignominal. You know what I mean? We can ignore 1% spawns for the time being. Pidgey Day, Hoot Hoot Night. Yeah, okay. I thought it was that. I thought it would be that. So I'm not surprised or upset. So that's why we have to vote. We have to decide whether we're setting it to night or not. Unknown and Dunsparce. You're right. You can get Unknown technically. Only Unknown Eyes and Unknown V's. They're the only ones that can be shiny in Gen 2. But yeah, technically that is also something you could do. But yeah, I'm not gonna go for Unknown. I don't think it's bugged. It spawns exactly the way it's supposed to. No 100th clip. I mean, people probably clipped it, but it's not been updated. It would be right at the end of the last stream we did. So if you want to find it, you can. Route 30 Night could be good. Get Hoot Hoot, Spinarak, Poliwag, and Zubat. That is good. Oh, I like all of those. I think it'd be a Route 30 Night hunt then. Because I like all of those spawns. I think Poliwag would be cool because we could get a Gen 2 Politoed. Right? That'd be kind of sick. I think that Spinarak would be good because it's just a good shiny. Although I actually don't know what it looks like in Gen 2. Some shinies change in Gen 2, so... Yeah, Route 31 having Ghastly and Bellsprout too. I feel like I'd probably avoid that because I wouldn't want a Bellsprout. Ghastly's good, though. I just wouldn't be interested in the Sprout. You forgot Politoed was Gen 2. It's good, right? A rainbow. Yeah, like I say, chat, I've got D&D this evening, so I will not be streaming as late as usual. I'll be finishing around 6 o'clock, which is about 5 hours from now, 4.5 hours from now. Man, time is difficult. So yeah, I do apologize for stream being so late today. But yeah. And he didn't say what it looks like. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't need to look up Gen 2 shinies because you'd hear them. It's almost impossible to miss a Gen 2 shiny, my friends. The screen is gonna flash black and white, and it's gonna go da 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 da, like when it spawns in. It's like yeah, you're gonna know. You're gonna know. It's something, all right. It's something. All right, okay, let's go back to our swine about break then. And I say back to, let's begin our swine about break and see what's there. So let's jump to Kitakami. To Masui, I guess Kitakami's the region, right? Can I make it and play it whenever I catch the shiny? No. No. It's a very, very noticeable shiny noise, though. This looks like a great place for Clefairy. I just want to know if it is or not. Oh, this is a great place for this Clefairy outbreak. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's so good. Is it good? Yeah, that's really good, isn't it? God damn it. Because it just means that all you'd have to do is go to here. And then you've got Kitakami Road again. I don't know if I despawned them all there. Yeah, okay. So this would be a good place to look for the upbeat mark. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's like a good place for the upbeat mark, because like we will go for it at some point. We just don't necessarily need to go for it like right now. Now, chat, I've had a little bit of a think about how to do the marks video. I think we split it into 2 parts. I think we catch all of the marks in Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. But once we've done that, we end the video with I'm gonna like ask chat a question, and you'll all respond the same way. You'll all be like, oh, so you already got the fishing mark? And it's gonna do the whole oh no, or whatever it is, you know, the thing where it's like the TikTok audio, but not really just that vibe, but not that audio. It's an old audio. And I'm gonna scroll through Cerebi and see all the marks that are Sword and Shield exclusive. So yeah, and then we'll do a Sword and Shield exclusive version as well. You've got like fishing and certain weather conditions, and then the curry mark. So I think it'll be interesting to add that to the to the list of stuff to do. It's funny you like it. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are gonna ask me the question. I'm gonna let Twitch chat be in the video for it, and it'll go from there. Yeah, how you doing, Chim? It's good to see you.
Keep up the good work, lad.
Oh my god.
Noticed my Prime sub was available, so figured you'd need it.
I did. Thank you very much. I always need everyone's Prime subs. If anyone has Prime subs, I'm always happy to take them. Don't mind me. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I do honestly really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you, so thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just trying my best out here to catch as many shiny Pokemon as I can and be able to be you know, doing this full time. That's the vibe that we're looking for. The KW video sounds, yeah, as I scroll through all of them. That's the kind of vibe I'm looking for, though, for it. I think it'd be really funny, where I think I've finished a challenge and then we like follow it up in part 2. I think that'd be good. I think it'd be really good. I think what I've got to realize as well, chat, is that it's a bit of a weird scenario, but like what I've really got to come to terms with, something that is like honestly kind of difficult for me as a person because of the fact that I've been a streamer for as long as I know. I've been a Twitch streamer, right? I think I'm a YouTuber, and I think I've got to remember that my YouTube is going to perform better for me than Twitch as a general rule of thumb. I've been seeing a huge drop off on Twitch recently, and that's okay. I get it. I don't I wonder if there's anything I could do better, but like, you know, ultimately it doesn't really make much difference. You guys are here and that's all that matters, you know? Those of you who are hanging out make these streams tolerable for the DLC that I'm currently bored out of my mind with. Very excited to do something a little bit different. Very excited to do something a little bit different. Since you got the curry mark and fishing mark to look for. Yeah, exactly. The curry mark is going to be bad. And I'm tempted to start that now. I'm very tempted to start that now. It's gonna be a very difficult one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to collect a load of ingredients and stuff, and I'm gonna have to learn how to make curries. There's no guarantee that you'll see a Pokemon when you make a curry. It is not even necessarily gonna be something that I enjoy. It's just one of those ones where, like, if you want to do it properly, you have to do that, you know? How do you get the curry mark? It is guaranteed when a Pokemon shows up at your camp after making a curry. So there is a lot of different Pokemon that can get it. It is not available on all Pokemon. Not all curries will spawn a Pokemon. Never mind a shiny one. Shiny ones are obviously, you know, shiny odds. I think unaffected by charm, though. Not amazing. Not amazing. Have you been paying attention to the messages for this outbreak? Because I haven't. I haven't been paying attention at all. How's things going? Things are good, thanks, Andy. Things are really good. Yeah, I'm just chilling and vibing. We've got a 2DS capture card to work with. Once I can get all the sound stuff sorted out for it, it's gonna be great. Forgot you need it on a shiny. I mean, like, I would probably get every Pokemon that shows up. Well, I would probably get a Pokemon that shows up to show the mark. And then I would... it's probably a long-term project for part 2 of that video, right? I think that the original thing of getting a marked shiny for every different shiny in this game, for every different mark in this game, is actually probably one of the easiest ones. I think one of the hardest ones to do will be the tiny mark. I think, you know, the other ones will show up, like, quite frequently, but the tiny one's going to be a bit of a menace, I think. So I'm not too excited for that. I don't think that the curry hunt is enough for just a full video by itself for me personally, for the style that I want to do for those videos. So yeah, I'm not sure that I agree. If we're going to look for a shiny fish, by the way, for a fishing mark, we may as well fish in the Feebas spot, right? How'd you get the mark charm in Sword and Shield? I know that there is one. I don't know if I have it. Is it just finishing the Isle of Armor dex? Because if it is, I can probably do most of that through Pokemon Home. But we'll have to... Yeah, it is Isle of Armor. Okay. I've not finished the Isle of Armor dex. What'd you get for finishing the Crown Tundra dex? What'd you get for that? Honestly, this is like the first game that I've done like the shiny charm myself in a very long time. Experience charm. Interesting. Interesting. A 3-part one with the final one being the curry hunt doesn't quite work for me though. Unfortunately, I think it's just not quite the vibe I'm looking for. All right. So here's the thing. Once we've knocked all this out, there is a Clefairy outbreak nearby that we could knock everything out on. I feel like I'm just struggling to know what I want to do at the moment, chat, in this game. I think that's the thing that I'm having the most issue with. Is that, like, there is so many Pokemon left. We're about halfway through. But I'm just like, every time I think about a Pokemon, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really fancy hunting that. You know? For the Crown Tundra dex, you get a crown for your character. Ah, is that where those crowns come from? Interesting. See, stuff like that's actually fun. Stuff like that is legitimately fun rewards. I like that. That's good. You're looking to hunt Snorlax in the Timeless Woods and then find a Feebas with no outbreaks. Ooh, good luck. That's what I was going to do originally for Feebas, but then I was like, there's no point.
You get $5 million, but for an entire year, every corridor becomes a Mount Moon-style cave with bats harassing you, and all outdoor paths and roads become tall grass with rats and pigeons that annoy you. No escape rope or rappel. Would you do it?
What? I don't understand the question. Are you saying for $5 million, would I waste an extra, I guess, 3 or 4 minutes every time I go somewhere? Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it, I think. Just don't leave home, right? I basically don't leave home anyway. We got to 100. We did get to 100 for $5 million. Dude, yes. Just cut it off. Just be like, yes, $5 million. I do it. I would pay somebody $1 million to block bats, rats, and pigeons for a year. There you go. Right? I feel like I've made a 4 million. Jolly Lifts. Let me ask you a question back. For $1 million for a year, every time that somebody went somewhere, would you block rats, bats, and pigeons from talking to them? Would you do that for $1 million? Just have a horde of cats. Also true, that would work. 1 year of your time for 5 million, absolutely. I've been doing like some pricing up of a lot of my video concepts recently, just because I want to know how much money I would need to. So for example, chat, is there any examples I can give here without it being like leaks? Okay, so for example, the 3DS capture card, right? The 3DS capture card was an idea of mine to make more content. This thing, right? They can cost anywhere between, let's say, £250 if you're getting it at like mates rates, and like £600 if you're getting them like fresh, like from somebody who's still producing them. It's crazy how much that they can cost. So like in order to make this content, I've had to invest like a substantial amount of money back into the content, right? So what I now need to do is make sure I can turn this into 2 or 3 YouTube videos. So that I can recoup a little bit of that money somewhere along the lines. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe of what I'm talking about here. So honestly, $5 million, I could do literally every concept I would ever want to do. There would be nothing I couldn't do for $5 million. Just a guy in camo pants with comically sized baseball bats standing in your room 24/7. Exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, the dogs are barking again, chat. I don't know if there's another delivery due, so I have to go and check whether it's a delivery, okay? I'll be back really soon. Don't mind me. Be right back. I am muted. You're right. Thank you. I was saying you have no power here. And then I was saying everyone spam no pumpkin to counteract Jolly Lift's idea. Would I keep streaming if I got 5 million? Yeah, the whole point is that I want to keep doing what I'm doing so that I can continue to stream, right? So I'm like, yeah, no, I would absolutely continue to. Give me a second though. I'm just gonna quickly have a little check on my TikTok that I uploaded. Oh my god, it was playing a video very loud. How's it doing? It's oh wow, that's okay. Oh, that's really good. It's got 3,500 views in an hour. That's good. I'm happy with that. Very happy indeed. That's like YouTube levels. Obviously with TikTok it dies faster. YouTube is like, I've got a video that's still getting like 7,000 views a day. From when I uploaded it ages ago. It's at like 800,000 views now, which is really good. Love it. But yeah, it's yeah, cool. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry that I've had to go in and out so much today. You got a double shiny Cascoon in a shiny drought. Unfortunately, you don't need Cascoon or Dustox. I'm sorry to hear that, but still, good to get some double shinies from time to time. Would you fight a real life Charizard for $5 million? Chance of death? No. Any of these things that have like chance of death attached to them, you know what my look slash combat abilities are like. I would be dead. I wouldn't stand a chance. Although I will also add, I am taller than Charizard, substantially taller than Charizard. So maybe I'd have hope. Maybe I'd have hope. Maybe I could just dunk him. You know, maybe I'd be tall enough to just completely ignore it. So there is that. You have the power of me forgetting to unmute. I don't usually mute my mic when I go away is probably why that happened there, to be honest with you. Usually when I leave, I'm always like, oh, it's fine. I'll just be coming back shortly. But I think because the dogs were barking, I was like, okay, I'll mute the mic this time. You have sustainability, substantially less flying ability. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Like I say, it's not really a feasible thing. It's not really a feasible thing. You'd give it a go just for the lulz. You'd be famous as well. Man fights first real life Charizard. You'd also probably come across a bit like an asshat though. Sure, you'd be famous, but would you want to be famous for that? Brand new animal discovered. Like an animal's come straight out of a video game and the first thing you do is fight it. I wouldn't want to be known for that. I'd assume that people would be like very much unimpressed with that activity. You know what I'm saying? I think that would go down quite badly just with people in general. So I don't think I'd do it. I don't think I'd do it. Yeah, no, I'm not taking this 5 million. You'd certainly catch in your son's luxury ball replica. Yeah. That's an interesting sentence, D-Sol. For sure, an interesting sentence. Can I get a number 1, please? If you are here and hanging out. I apologize that I've been in and out a lot. Just drop a 1 if you're still lurking, hanging out. I want to see who's still around and whether we've lost all the people who came at the start of stream to see our brand new announcement. Oh, there's loads of yous. Okay, cool, chill. Good. Thanks, gang. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Chat, I don't want to do this swine about break. It feels very clunky. Do you know what I mean? Like, the route for it doesn't feel particularly nice. I don't think this is good. I think we reset our day. Our outbreaks today kind of suck. I think we reset the day. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reset the day. I'm gonna look for a different outbreak. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. What was the announcement? We have got a 3DS capture card. And so we're gonna be doing some Gen, I guess Gen 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 shiny hunting, which I'm really excited about. Oh, a Litwick outbreak. That's kind of exactly what I wanted, actually, because that means we can get our Chandelure. So let's do that, but not now because obviously it's still daytime right now. Gen 1. I don't think I'm going to be doing any Gen 1 shiny hunting anytime soon, Dave. The appeal of Gen 1 to me just simply isn't there. The whole thing of like, oh, you've got to do some maths and then work out whether it's going to be shiny in Gen 2. It just doesn't land for me. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not super thrilled about that. Yeah, Bisharp is a very cool outbreak. We'll only want 1 though, unfortunately, because we do want a King Gambit outbreak. So, you know, there is that to think about. Yo, how you doing, Random Nope Generator? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. Me, I'm all right. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm doing just okay. That's how it is. I'm doing just okay. Grinding out Enter the Gungeon. I never beat that game. I didn't play it a lot, so you know that's my excuse for not having beaten it. But yeah, I didn't really play it a lot. I should probably give it some more time because it's like a really fun game. It's exactly the sort of game that I really enjoy. You know, it's got all of the right stuff for me. It's got like random weapons. It's Binding of Isaac with guns. You know what I mean? It's good. It works for me. Let's swap Sammy back to the front for this one because I think this will be a relatively chill outbreak to just clear out fast. We gotta check the Basculin chat when they're in here. I don't know how to tell if a Basculin is shiny. So I guess I'm just gonna encounter one and see. Okay, so this one is not shiny. So how will we know if it's shiny? I think its eye and its fins change color. All right. We just gotta know. We've gotta be aware because we do not want to miss one of those. That would be the worst thing you could miss. It would be one of the worst things you could miss at the very least. Is there something in there? There is. It was a Hatrim. Wasn't sure what was in there. I wasn't thinking it was going to be a Hatrim. These are all normal. Although this one near to me, okay, no, that's normal. They're all normal. I think maybe we'll just look for a Basculin when we look for a Basculin, and we'll just ignore them for now and go for one of these guys. I think it's probably for the best that we completely ignore it for now and go for a buy shop. You're good at grinding out. You're grinding out Enter the Gungeon. I already mentioned that. Yeah, I never beat it. I've got games like Hades, Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon. Slay the Spire is like my all-time favorite for like a roguelike game though. I know that it's one of those things where like maybe it's not for everybody, but I don't know. There's something about the deck building and the fact that I will simply always do a Shiv build on the Silent and that is all I enjoy. To be fair though, the Watcher chat, hands up if you've played Slay the Spire. The Watcher is a really fun character. It just takes a little bit more brain power. And boy, you better believe that if I can avoid using my brain, I'm going to avoid using my brain. It is as simple as that. Sammy, save me. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon's good though. I do respect that a lot. Man, when's the last time I played that game? I saw a game recently, folks, it was called Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. It's like blackjack. It's like 21, but you get a deck of cards that you build as you go through dungeons, and your deck of cards gives you like better chance of getting like 21 or like different combos to get there and stuff. Seemed really fun. Can't lie, seemed really fun, but I was like, it's not out yet, it's still in like early access sort of thing, and I've been burned before. I don't want to buy any more games that are in early access because the amount of times that I've bought stuff in the past that's been early access and then it's just simply never been finished. Do you know what I mean? It's like a real issue sometimes that I think the key example for me is Ark. What's it called? Ark Combat Evolved or something like that? Ark Survival Evolved? Is Halo Combat Evolved? Anyway, so yeah, Ark had this like thing of like, it was in early access, and while still in early access, they released DLC for it that you had to pay for. Are you kidding me? Listen, you want me to trust a company? Don't do that. Never do that. I just simply couldn't do it. Hey, how you doing, Ellis? It's good to see you. Thank you for saying something in chat. I was wittering away for like 5 minutes with no reply there. I was becoming painfully aware of how much I was saying with no response. I was like, God, maybe people just don't like roguelikes. I was like, oh God, that is crazy. How you doing, Toto? Hello. Everyone died. Honestly, chat has been very quiet today, and that's okay. I understand that there are days where things are quieter, where people might not even be here, etc. It does make streaming a lot harder. You have 4,000 hours in Ark. And this is the thing that I was really annoyed about with it as well, is that the game looked like something I would want to play. It really did. It looked like right up my street. I was like, you know what? I really would enjoy that. And I ended up not ever getting it because I just was so unimpressed with that business model. I don't know. Again, you can only do so much as a consumer, right? So if I don't think that's good business practice, I'm going to say that and I'm going to not buy it. Tuning in between work on your end and had to clip you there. You had to clip me saying what? More painful than a bad game is a bad game that had great promise, but just all of that. Yeah. I mean, like, let's look at No Man's Sky, right? That game had so much promise, and I know that it's better now. Big thonk. I don't know what I said, and I can't watch it back yet. Yeah, currently, no, don't worry. Again, like, you guys don't have to talk. Please don't take this the wrong way. I will run a podcast if you're talking or not. I have got plenty to say. Chat, should I run a podcast? Oh my god, I should make a podcast for the VoDs channel. I should call it RyanWasTaken Pods. So then we can have RyanWasTaken VoDs, RyanWasTaken Pods. We can have a channel where my mods upload content and it's called RyanWasTaken Mods. What else have we got? Fish and Chips channel, RyanWasTaken Cods. Oh, I guess I could just play Call of Duty. What else can we do? What else have we got? I'm running out of ideas. Fishing channel. Yeah, fishing channel. RyanWasTaken Cods. I like it. We need a Ryan cast. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing a podcast. I think the problem for me with a podcast is like the time investment. It's at least a couple of hours, if not a bit more, because of prep and getting guests and whatnot. It's not the kind of thing that I'm well equipped to do right now, but maybe in the future. We'll see what happens. Who knows what will be happening this time next year? Who knows? Also, Sammy is just really bad at fighting the Pokemon in Kitakami. I've just got to say it. Taking so much damage. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. I appreciate it a ton. You guys have been going crazy with it. Absolutely crazy. You know, listen, we're close to that single milestone that I mentioned a while back that I'm not going to tell you guys what it is because I know that what will happen if I do, but we're close to it, which is kind of cool. Ryan Cods, and then RyanWasTaken Cods for the fishing channel. Ryan Rods for the fishing channel. I see. RyanWasTaken Rods. Oh my god. Chat, we're coming up with a media empire here. This is going to be impossible to anyone to do better than this. We've got every idea that we need. Okay, and then it looks like it's probably a picnic reset. If we're allowed to. You were in a call with someone today and you had the impeccable timing with master rounds. If you don't take damage here, I get an extra heart and instantly got hit. I love it when that happens. Yeah. It's so cool that happens in that game though, right? Random note generator. It really rewards good play. The big toxic dog is good in DLC for battles. Okay, good to know. RyanWasTaken dogs is just my dogs. Yeah, but it doesn't quite rhyme with VOD, right? You know what I mean? We're not quite at that point. It's like we've got a lot of other content we can make, but it's not the same energy. It's not the same vibe. This isn't the worst reset ever, but yeah. RyanWasTaken bods. Channels for affiliates. It's literally a video where like every Wednesday I just upload a video of me nodding. RyanWasTaken nods. It's like somebody asks a question and I just go. That's the end of the video. That's all the videos on that channel. The little silly gimmick channels like that do have the potential to work. Hang on a second. Would it let me do a reset up here? I'm thinking no, based on the angle of this hill. And also the fact that like, yeah, okay, it's just annoying that they can spawn up here. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, back down to... Back down to the floor. Sorry, I didn't mean to go Wookiee there, but that was very frustrating. I don't like this game sometimes. I've got to level with you. Scarlet Violet is fun. And I will die on the hill that Scarlet Violet is a very, very fun game. I will, however, also die on the hill that there is a lot wrong with it. I opened my menu! You heard it! I literally opened my menu there. You could hear the menu open. You could hear it, right? You heard it? I don't know about you guys. I definitely heard the menu open. There we go. Okay. Let's look for a blue one. Because they're going to be blue, right? When they're shiny. So, shouldn't be too hard to spot. The angle of some of the spawns is going to be a bit of a menace, but other than that, we'll be good. I think we need some VAR for that. I agree. There's a lot wrong with a lot of the games you play. That's fair. Ryan poking thing. Ryan Gods just being gods. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah. We got a lot of channels. We got a lot of channels there. That we can run a media empire here. This is going to be great. I swear to God. Swear to God. It's actually RyanWasTaken gods is actually me talking about like mythology. Like Greek and Roman gods and stuff, right? That'd be fun. No, RyanWasTaken Clods is literally just the channel where I put all of my shiny Clodsire videos. Any video that I upload that has a Clodsire in, I re-upload it to RyanWasTaken Clods as well. RyanWasTaken Quads. It's where I ride ATVs. we could. This actually works, you know. We can do this. This is going really well. Oh my God. RyanWasTaken Far Quads. It's where I do a cosplay as that guy from Shrek. Yeah. This is going to go well. This is going to be a great thing. Which is your favorite channel that you're excited for? No, because it doesn't rhyme with VoDs. Plods is just walking around. Just walking around, though, like going on like hikes and stuff. Like there are channels that do that. We already have the mods one. Yeah, that's where they upload their content, but it's under my name for some reason. Just like big balls of cash ignominal, basically. A wad of cash. I could get on board with this. I could get on board with it. I do want to say thank you that you guys are here. There's been a lot of times recently where it's gone over an hour before we've lost that viewership race. I know you guys don't necessarily know what that is. Basically, we have a thing where if there are people here if the amount of people here exceed the amount of minutes stream has been live, we say that we are beating that race. And it's been a lot recently. It's been a huge amount of times that we get to an hour, and an hour is like the goal for me, right? Like so yeah, I really appreciate it. I do, especially because I know that it's very early for a lot of America and a lot of Europe's in work and stuff like that. So like I get it. I do get it. I don't know. Yeah, we're trying our best out here with those channel days. To be fair though, chat, the only one that we have working at the moment is RyanWasTaken VoDs. So go check it out. And if you're watching this on the VoDs channel, thank God Ryan finally got his act together and started uploading his Teal mask gameplay to the VoDs channel, huh? God, I'm so glad. They're all 10-hour videos. That's so much content. There's literally going to be like 100+ hours of content go up in like... It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna intersperse it with the PLA VoDs as well, so that like it's all going up at the same time. That channel's gonna have so much content because it's just shiny. Oh my God, let's go. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good shiny. It's such a good shiny. Let's go, chat. Shiny buy shop. Let's go. Yo, Blink, thank you so much for that follow. And Blink, you got here just in time, saying hello for this to potentially be named after you, if you would like. It's got guillotine. Sorry.
Megich blank S Megich scared Megich scared S.
Megich scared? It is a scary Pokemon, to be fair, as Bishop. Thank you so much for the 101 bits. I appreciate it. Now chat, have what's just happened. I'm glad it didn't catch there because that would have ruined everything. I'm personally gonna say, I know why that happened there. Dive ball. Yeah, I don't like catching Pokemon. It is my least favorite part of Pokemon. Is that silly? Is it silly that it's my least favorite part of Pokemon? Like, this guy's strong, man, and I gotta false swipe it. It does nothing. I don't know. I don't like catching Pokemon. I don't like fighting Pokemon. I literally just like looking for Pokemon. Like, okay, we need to buy some more Pokeballs as well. That's quite silly, but you're a super casual player. Oh, it's super silly. Oh, it's incredibly silly that I don't like fighting Pokemon. Yeah. No, it's dumb. It makes no sense at all. But, you know, I will say that I also don't really... I don't know. I just... The only thing that I do is shiny hunt, right? So, yeah. You feel it? It's like, just give me 100% catch rate on every Pokeball. I don't care. I'm just here for... Like, at the end of the day, in these games where you can run away and re-encounter things, it doesn't really make any difference. Sammy, don't cry, you coward. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to see Sammy sobbing for no reason. You found out why late shinies are even a thing? Oh, way late. You found out way late, not why late shiny. I was like, what's a late shiny? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I would crit. I was gonna say, I was like, oh my god, this thing's crazy. Spam your B buttons, chat. That's what we've been doing wrong. No B button spam. You're not spamming your B buttons, are you, chat? God damn it. Okay, I can't be bothered with this. I literally can't be bothered with this. I'm not gonna catch it. I'm not gonna bother. Just kidding. Just kidding, chat. We're actually just gonna re-encounter it. There we go. And then we can quick ball again, and we can just keep going with the quick ball until it stays. We've got 9. I need to go buy some more. There we go. That's better. Much better. Isn't it one of the things where you even, if you dislike it, if the mechanic wasn't there, you'd kind of miss it? Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I would miss it if they took catching out of Pokemon games. Oh, the catching that I liked the most was the catching in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That was absolutely the one that I liked the most. Cat blink and you'll miss it. Going back into the boxes, 187. There it is. But first, we're going to check if it's got a mark. Here we go. It is not. It does not have a mark. There we go. That's pretty good. 187. As a super casual player, yay or nay getting it? Yes, 100%. It is so good. It is so good. It goes... Ooh, that's not right. No, it's the next box. It goes there. I was going to say, I was like, I've got something very badly wrong here. There we go. We got a shiny. Let's go. I don't know, Tammy. I don't know. You used to play every gen, just kind of stopped once you hit Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield was disappointing for a lot of people. I can't lie to you. A lot of people decided that that was their stopping point. I used to play Pokemon once. It's like crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a game, a bad game with shinies in the walls. You know, it's a, yeah, anyway. How you doing, Spanner? It's really good to see you. I hope everything's going well. I named it Blink. I did name it Blink. I did name it Blink. Blink literally spoke the second it showed up. That timing is impeccable. Impeccable. Wasn't disappointing so much as just life got busy and you had a rough time recapturing the wonder it once brought. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I believe, will give you that wonder because it is such a different style of Pokemon game. It is the Pokemon game that childhood you wanted. Blink 182, I get it. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah. Now I understand it. Yeah. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I nailed it just as a side note. Yo, thank you for the 182, Tammy.
Potato dance. Tillerg Sprite potato dance.
Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Let me add those onto that counter that we have for everything. do some quick maths. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's buy some items then. So we need some Pokeballs. We already have Pokeballs. We need quick balls. So I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of these. We got 1.7 million. Okay, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of these then. I think we'll need maybe 500 and we'll be covered for everything we'll ever need. So there we go. 50 Premier Balls thrown in for me. Chat, let's top up all our Pokeballs to 100. 250 will do for Ultra Balls, just so we've got a lot more of them. And then let's top everything up to 100 so that we've got like some options if we want to color match Pokemon later in the day. You know what I mean? I'm a millionaire, not for long with the way that I'm spending this money here right now. God, if I was a millionaire, again, streaming every day, all day, every day. I don't know why it's different, but it is different. No longer a millionaire feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. God, luxury balls so expensive. Excuse me. I'm paying with LP for that one. Did she just say, no, you can't pay with LP? Is that what she said? Oh, she doesn't accept LP. Okay. We'll pick up... Okay, we're basically done anyway here, so I will pick up the rest of this stuff. But it's annoying that she doesn't take LP. That's crazy. If you were a millionaire, you would pay me to stream every day? Oh my god, let's hope a millionaire shows up at some point, chat. That'd be incredible. Be amazing. That is what we need. Okay, and then we'll get all of the rest of these as well. Good. Now we've got plenty of Pokeballs. Good stuff. She said cash only. She did say cash only. And then I'll save it again. Yeah, it's like with your job, you always wanted to go into game dev more, make boring B2B software now. If you have millions, you bet your hiney. Oh, is that like your butt? You'd be pumping out indie games. Yeah, I get you. Oh man, yeah. What if I had a great idea for an indie game? Game dev's too volatile over here. You got a mortgage to pay. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I get you. It makes sense. It sucks that you have to do the sensible thing sometimes, doesn't it? It really does. Okay, let's go for that Litwick outbreak while it's nighttime. You've done game jams, but not as much as you'd like. Fair enough. The one thing that I made as like an example of something was like just a reaction game for a phone, for a touchscreen. And basically it was like a spot comes up on the screen, you touch it, and it spawns a new spot somewhere else on the screen. And it tracks your accuracy as well. So if you hit near it, it gives you like a point away because you missed it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's basically what my game was that I made for part of my A-levels. It was like you just touch it and then you had 30 seconds to hit as many dots as you could. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good today. How are you? You didn't return after that point to confirm if LP became an option, but you assume it will. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So, yeah, no worries. That's fun. Oh, yeah, of course you did. How was that? How did it go? I wasn't sure that you wanted to necessarily chat about it on stream, but if you're like, I hope it went well. I hope you found everything okay. One person plays an alien cat knocking everything over. The other person tries to clean it up. That's fun. Oh my god, that's really fun. I like that. I'd play that. I would actually play that game as well. It's like a co-op game, but it's not. It's like a party game against each other. Like, that's kind of fun. It went all right. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Perhaps we can have a chat about it later on after D&D. You caught a pigeon today. Congratulations, Sandfall. I assume you mean a Pidgey and not a real life pigeon. I'm assuming. Congratulations on your shiny. It's good news. Chat, how many of you are doing the Hisuian Decidueye raid? Me, I couldn't care less about 7-star raids. Nope, a real one. I don't want to hear about it if you've been hunting animals. Thank you. Don't want to hear about it. Yeah, it's not something I want to hear about. Tonight you see Back to the Future, the musical. There's a musical for Back to the Future. What? Excuse me? He was released and well, good. I'm glad. I just don't want to, yeah. I just found out that Max Verstappen needs to get 6th or higher in the sprint to win the whole World Drivers' Championship. That's crazy. It's so early in the season. There's so many races left. And like when it's like there's so many points available per race as well, for him to already be able to be uncatchable is just absurd. You know? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I don't have mods, basically. Just assume that the commands will never be up to date. just assume that they'll never be there. Sammy doesn't like hills, chat. Send me the link if I want to play it at some point. It was very basic, but brought you immense joy to put your dreams on paper in that kind of way. Oh, I would love to play it. That sounds exciting as hell. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. That'll be really fun. Really fun. If Andretti do get to be on the grid next year, then there'll be less points to go around. So true. So true. That'd be very interesting. We'll see. We will see. It's exciting if there is another car on the grid. It's very, very exciting. Like you'd expect it to not do well at first, right? But it gives extra drivers chances as well. And I don't know, it's just interesting. Oh, thank you, Squall. Isn't it crazy, Squall, that you're the most effective mod in this channel? Pass V2. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to see. I'm already sick of the music again. And yet Scopio is the mod of the people. I know, right? Scopio literally was like here earlier today as well, I believe. But, you know, we have caught the shiny relatively recently. So, yeah. Not anymore. Yep, Squall is now the mod of the people. Is that confirmed? Chat, put a 1 if Squall is now the mod of the people. Put a 2 if you still think Scopio is mod of the people. Scopio will be devastated. It's been so long since you last watched my stream. I can't remember why you used to love my streams. Oh, perfect. Well, I mean, listen, if you're back, then welcome back. I think it just happens from time to time, Pencil Knight. Like, you'll find a different streamer you enjoy watching. I know that recently there's been lots and lots of good streamers on when I'm live. So, like, just straight off the top of my head, people that are live probably right now, whilst I'm streaming. Killer, Reversal, Tactics, Judy. I mean, who else is live? Like, in terms of Pokemon streams, there's lots of people. If I've missed anyone, then I've missed someone. But like, you know, I mean, that's just straight off the top of my head. There is at least 4 people that are like successful streamers that are live when I'm live. And I feel like I am like suffering from the volume of live channels at the moment. I need to know how I can make my streams more entertaining for people. But that is simply just another thing for another time. Wait, there are mods? I know, right? It's crazy. There's meant to be. There's meant to be mods. Did you play Ironmon? I did used to play a lot of Ironmon. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Ironmon. Ironmon is fun, but in terms of like how it was doing for my channel and my YouTube and stuff, I think that it doesn't really lend itself as well to like content that is like YouTubeable, whereas shiny hunting is very, very easily YouTubeable. I can translate that into YouTube very quickly. So that's one of the things. Oh, most people are saying Scopio's lost the mod of the people title. Perfect. Let's go. What we like to see. But yeah, I actually beat Ironmon. I beat it Fire Red Leaf Green with a Swampert. I would love to go back and play some more Ironmon at some point. Maybe if we ever... Oh, man. It's like there's so many things that, like, hinge on me just having, like, a little bit more, like, income. so that I don't have to worry as much about like catering fully to like my core audience, and I have the opportunity to like branch out a little bit. It is what it is. It's the life of a content creator. It is what it is. Yo, how you doing, Ouroboros? It's good to see you. An Ouroboros in your kitchen? I know it's not Aurora Borealis, but you know what I mean. You're on day 15 of the PLA VoDs. I hope you're enjoying them. I think the PLA VoDs are very fun. I think they're very fun. Honestly, just glad to find your way back. The image of you being a great streamer etched in your memory daily. That's gonna make me cry. That's very nice of you to say. That's a really, really kind sentence. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Pencil Knight. That's really kind of you to say. Like, legit, that's kind. Not really sure what to say. Feeling all emotional. Hello, I watch your videos. Hey, JJ, how you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good today. Thank you for watching the videos. Yeah, well, we uploaded a TikTok chat, !TikTok, if you're not following me on TikTok. Very, very recently, actually. Shall we check how it's doing? We uploaded it at 12 p.m. today, so 2.25 hours ago. We can have a bit of a look how that's being, if you'd like. Is this a spot where it'll let me do a reset? Because if it is, this could be the spot for it. This could be good. Not the boxes. Not the boxes. Picnic? No! 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 Oh, this game hates me. It really does. This game hates me. What about here? Is here a spot where we could make a picnic, perhaps? Things might slide off the table. It's literally not even a hill. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we can do one here. Thank you for saying the videos are amazing. I really appreciate that. I really do. I'm gonna go to TikTok, hit refresh. The video is 3,800. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4,000 views in 2.25 hours. If we round it up a bit, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not upset at all. All right. Okay, so we'll see what else is spawning. Okay, we're a little bit too far over. So if we were able to head back down the hill a little bit, that would probably be for the best. Like if we were able to sit here and do one. Nope. But it's not really a hill. I don't understand. I've got to be honest, I don't understand where it lets you put picnics these days. Some places it's like you're on a flat surface and it's like, no, not today. And it's like, okay. It might be an idea to just keep walking through. Shiny Quagsire is so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. It was so quick as well when we got the Shiny Quagsire. It was absolutely insane. Okay, so the problem with this is that they'll spawn above us and they'll be like impossible to see at certain angles and around the corner and behind things. I do think that, like, legitimately, like, based on everything we've learned, it might just be best to do our picnics up here where we were allowed to and just deal with the fact that there's going to be a couple of extra Pokemon from time to time. I literally made a picnic here like 10 minutes ago. Like, what are you talking about? Don't be disheartened. You're doing great someday. The world will know. Keep going. Keep posting. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I mean, like, in terms of like just the overall like amount of followers that we've got across of all platforms now. Is that one shiny? No, the light is okay. No, man, am I going to be able to see them from this sort of range? What do we think, chat? Do we think I'd be able to spot a Litwick at this sort of range? We do need to be further down this hill if it'll let me. God, it would be so much better if we were able to, like, just, there's not any space. What do you mean there's no space? I'm so confused. What was the exciting reason stream was late? This. A 3DS capture card is the reason that stream was late. I was setting everything up with it. We do not currently have audio. So, unfortunately, because we don't currently have audio, I will not be playing any of it today. I think that I will be able to sort audio for tomorrow, though. So if you guys would like to do a little bit of Gen 2 shiny hunting tomorrow, we could, is basically the bottom line of it. We could. We straight up could. It's almost impossible to miss. Yeah, I've already caught 2 of them, and I always just don't back myself to see it. And then as soon as I see it, I'm like, oh, of course, that's it. That's it right there. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. They're a little bit scary because they spawn in a way where they might run off the like spawn radius, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's fine. This isn't the ideal spot, but if I turn around, will it let me? No, it's literally only going to let me do it if I'm facing this way. I'm sure there's probably a better spot for this picnic. I can't be bothered trying to find it, unfortunately. Can't tomorrow, but I hope you have fun with it. You sent your 3DS to CX to get it repaired. You're getting it back on Tuesday. That's exciting as hell. Let's go. I don't know if we will do it tomorrow, Mel. Realistically, we should focus on finishing the Kitakami living decks. That should be our main priority. So yeah, we got like a lot to sort of think about at the moment. If we finish the Kitakami decks, it means we can do all of our other video ideas and we can really push the YouTube stuff. You've never played Gen 2 games. It's going to be exciting to learn how they work from watching the stream. The odds of shiny Pokemon in the Gen 2 games are dire. They are very, very rare. Let's put it that way. They're very, very rare indeed. It's going to be interesting to show you guys the difference in spawn rates and stuff. God, there's got to be a better spot. There's got to be a better spot. It's not going to let me do one here. There's got to be a better spot for this, man. It's just such a bad location otherwise. Is this going to be better? Gen Tuesdays? Interesting. I like the concept. I like the concept. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring back the 10 hour streams and stuff. And we'll do Gen Tuesdays, but only later in the day, if that makes sense. So we'll do like 5 hours Kitakami, 5 hours Gen Tuesdays. There's lots of different ways we can approach it. Okay, so there is nowhere I can go where the only thing we see is Litwicks on this side. If I stand over here, how does it feel? If I stand like really far back, if I'm like here, how's this one gonna feel? But yeah, Gen Tuesdays is fun. I like the concept. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna need to do a lot before the next DLC is announced, like an official date for it and stuff. So we've got a lot to work on. Oh, this is also not great for the spawns. So yeah, okay. It looks like the only real spot we've got is unfortunately either like right here where nothing is really properly visible because the spawns are going to suck. They're going to be like up on the hill. They're going to be everywhere. Or we've just got to go here and just deal with the side effects of it being on like a hill. So we can't really go where we would like to be. It's a shame. I know that it was letting me make picnics over here a minute ago, so like I'm confused as to why it's not letting me do it now. There we go. Your PLA living dex is 193 of 224. You got your first shiny Burmy yesterday. Let's go. Was it a male or a female one? You got so lucky yesterday with the shiny Lucario. And question, do you know who Philly Beats You is? I do. Yeah. I'm familiar with his content. I am indeed familiar with the content. I'm trying to find the spot that'll stop them spawning on the side next to us. It was male, a harsh one. Side-by-side hunting? I don't really have the mental capacity for that. I'm very much a easily distracted person. Let's call myself an easily distracted person. And so because I'm easily distracted, I think it's genuinely for the best for me not to do multiple hunts at the same time. Making you want to pop out your 3DS and hunt in Crystal too, right? That's the thing though. We're going to hunt in Crystal for a bit, but I've also got, chat, access to every other DS game other than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So we have a Gen 5 playthrough coming up as well, right? Like, just as a general side note, we're going to play through Gen 5, start to finish. You have around 9 shiny alphas. I got so lucky in our PLA Living Shiny decks. We got so many shiny alphas just at random. I know people literally go, like, hunting them all, and I got so many random ones. I was like, oh my god. The only one I didn't get that I really hoped I would stumble into was the Alpha Snorlax. We did spend a lot of time just like, you know, detouring to check the Snorlax and getting unlucky. I say unlucky. I mean, if you're not really looking for it. Chat ad's starting soon, by the way, so prepare yourselves for that. That will be very soon indeed. Is my audio desync okay here, chat, today, by the way? Because I've been like plugging loads of new stuff into my computer. I'm worried that my audio desync will have gone a little bit strange. Also, I've got a very sore throat. I think that's just from not streaming for a while, but like I'm not happy about it. No desync that you can see. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. What we like to hear. Making you want to pop out your 3DS to hunting crystal, though. What would you hunt is the real question, right? What would you go for? This is not a good outbreak location, huh? Why is it that every single outbreak I ever get is just shit? It's fine. It's like they're just always so badly placed. The locations always suck. Yeah. Man, it's so... Right. Look. Chat, I am going to give you my final score review for the DLC. If you're interested. I'm going to give you my final review of Kitakami, okay? The story, too short, too boring, characters too basic. The Pokemon they added, great for shiny hunting. If I wasn't a shiny hunter, I would have very little good to say about this DLC. The areas, too hilly. The Pokemon, impossible to isolate. The new legendaries, shiny locked. The new form, shiny locked. I overall feel like this DLC for me, as much as I enjoyed it in that first initial like 2 or 3 days, I think that was simply just because I didn't even like after the first day, I'd already seen the entire place and the story was done, you know, like I got it done within like 6 hours. I was like, I was over it. Final review, 3.5 out of 10. 3.5. How do you guys feel about it? Your shiny alphas are Alakazam, Male Combee, of course, Heracross, Pachirisu, Rhyperior, Unknown K, that's a good one. Drapion, Empoleon, and Hisuian Zoroark. I had one of those as well. Let's go. Always release hype. This one barely lasted a day or two. Yeah, like it's already crashed. The excitement's already gone. It was gone like 2 weeks ago. It's crazy. Yeah. The post-DLC excitement was very high. It is now gone. Completely gone. It's wild, isn't it? I know that a lot of people played the Crown Tundra for a very long time. I don't know how the Isle of Armor release went because I wasn't around for it. I was not around for the Isle of Armor release. How did you guys feel about that? Do you think this is a better DLC? Right. Pokemon has had 3 DLCs so far, right? So it's had Crown Tundra, it's had Isle of Armor, and it's had the Teal Mask. Where would you rate this? This is the worst one to me. This is the bottom of the pile for all the DLCs they've done. Shiny Alpha Alakazam was from a Kadabra MMO. Fair enough. That's cool. That's very exciting. It's always cool when you get an alpha from an outbreak. Especially when it's not like a secondary wave of guaranteed alphas or whatever. It's always very exciting. You don't like the DLC idea at all. I keep thinking that they're shiny when they're running, by the way. That's like a real problem I'm having right now with these Litwick. I keep thinking they're shiny when they're running around. It's a real problem. Yeah, you don't like the DLC idea at all. Probably won't buy any more DLCs in the future. Wow, fair enough. Second, it actually had some sort of story, while Isle of Armor was some weird quest that didn't really go anywhere for you. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Executed better than third games. You don't mind DLC as a concept. It seems like it could be executed better than... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't mind DLC as a concept as well. I understand what you're saying about it could be like the replacement for the third game in a series. And I do appreciate that they can offer that. But the story for this was so small. There was nothing. The story for this, chat, it's been out long enough now. I'm going to give you the story for this as quickly as I can. Field trip. Misunderstood legend. Fixed the problem. That's it. That's it. Done. It's over. I don't know. It just didn't land for me. And I think that it doesn't help that I didn't like Kieran or Carmine very much. You actually do think it hurts to do 2 DLCs? I agree with you. I think that if they just said to us, oh, you're getting the Teal mask and the Indigo disc. They are together the secret treasure of Area Zero. You are getting this DLC, this one and only DLC with 2 regional maps in December. I'd have been like, sick, let's freaking go. That would have been so much better. I think that releasing them, like you say, in 2 parts, that has really hurt the, I don't know. What do you mean? Carmine was brilliant? Carmine was a very one-dimensional character. What's Carmine feeling right now? It's anger. That's it. The side quest was good. The side quest was the best part of the DLC for me, but I guess I am very, I'm Pokemon Legends Arceus nostalgia already. So like, but I did really enjoy the side quest. I thought the side quest was fantastic. So yeah, that's the only positive that I had from the story, which isn't great. That's not very good to hear, probably. But yeah. I didn't like Carmine very much. It'd be better to do one bigger $30 one. I get you. Imagine a misunderstood legend in a Pokemon game really flipping tradition on its head. You're so right. You're so right. Like the second that you saw Ogerpon for the first time in the DLC, it was like, oh, okay, cool. I know what's happening. And that was it. And I get that that's fun. I get that it's like nice that you can sort of like predict the story as you go. There wasn't really any plot twist. Again, they did so well with Arven's story that I was hoping they would just like sort of like learn from that and give us something that's also good. I didn't really think the story held any weight. You were able to finally finish your Masuda Charmander hunt. Yo, let's go. That's incredible. Congratulations, Ouroboros. That's sick. Let's go. Let's go. 960. So not quite twice odds. It was kind of the first time there was a misunderstood as good legend, but they're actually evil, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. For the bullies, what are they called? The something 3, the toxic 3, the 3 of the rings. I don't know, man. I can't remember. They made no lasting impact on me. Monkey Dory is a bad Pokemon to me. I don't mind the dog, Ogie Dogie. The dog is fine. Okie Dogie. It does, however, sound a little bit like Tommy Wiseau talking to a dog. And that's the loyal 3. Thank you. Okie Dogie really does sound like a line from The Room. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this film. And ever since I heard it, I've been trying my best not to ruin everyone else's impression of the name, because I know that when I say this to people, they won't be able to unhear Tommy Wiseau going, "Hi, doggy," you know? But it does literally sound like he's going, "Okie Doggy." And I literally can't get it out of my head. So I can't really like that Pokemon, but that's not the Pokemon's fault. And then Pheasantipiti's kind of sick. I like Pheasantipiti. It's a good Pokemon. Oh my god, it does. I'm glad that everyone's on the same page as me with this one. I was like, oh, this is either gonna have people going, "Yes, you're so right," or people going, "Who's Tommy Wiseau?" You need to name it Lisa now. It is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. You are tearing me apart, Lisa. Who's Tommy Wise guy? An actor and director. Ogerpon carries the DLC. So I know this is maybe gonna get me a lot of attacks, Rob, but I agree with you that Ogerpon is one of the strongest parts of the DLC. But I do not think a good legendary does a strong DLC make, if that makes sense. A man of mystery, for sure, for sure. My friend from college met Tommy Wiseau like three times or something. Because he used to just go to loads of showings of The Room and just take photos with people. I don't know if he still does it, but he used to just like, they'd be put on, the film would be put on again at a cinema because it's like a cult classic or whatever. And he'd simply just show up. They wouldn't know he was coming. He'd just show up. And I think that's fantastic. I think it's great. I think it's great. Film had a crazy budget too. You're trying to get 3 shiny Porygon and you perfected the dex entries for the line yesterday. Nice. Good luck. You're totally right. One good character doesn't make a DLC. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And it's like, again, I liked Perrin and Perrin's quest. I think that for me was the actual strongest part of the DLC, was the hope that side quests in Pokemon games could become more interesting, right? That was the hope for me. It gave me that like false hope. That is probably the most dangerous thing about the DLC as well, because now I'm like half like, oh my god, they could actually do this. Yeah, how you doing, Strikes? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everything's going well today. So like, yeah, I think that was the most dangerous thing for the DLC for me, is that I actually now believe they could do something. The surprise you missed is that we have a 3DS capture card. And once I get the sound working properly for it, we're going to be streaming some Gen 2 on the virtual console. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Crystal. Going to be good. We're going to play some Pokemon Crystal, but we are also going to play some Pokemon, I guess, Gen 4 through Gen 7. So, yeah, exciting stuff, right? Exciting stuff. That's hype. I'm really excited about it, yeah. You liked Perrin's side quest, but you were really entertained by the dialogue in the Glitterati side quest. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting it because I've not finished that one yet, because it seemed a lot about battling, and I'm not a battle fan. But I did also like the side characters in the Glitterati quest. That's fair. That is fair. Goodbye, Litwick. Yeah, it's daytime now, so no more Litwick. So what we're going to do instead, chat, I already know what I'm going to look for. We're going to look for Gerda. Gonna make a fighting sandwich. I'm gonna get looking. I'm gonna get looking. Enjoy your lurk, Andy. Chat, we aren't streaming as long today, so I would like to get a shiny. It would be very, very nice to get a shiny today. So hopefully this fighting sandwich will either give us a Heracross, a Timber, or a Gerda. And if we get a shiny from it, we can move somewhere else to finish off the sandwich. All right? I think it's number 92 or 3. It's not. It's 81 or 2. It's 81. Have I heard the new World song? I have. I have heard the new World song. It's okay. I still just think that, like, unfortunately for me, I think that the League of Legends World Championship songs have, like, peaked for me a while ago. And I think they'll struggle to beat it. Are any of you familiar with League of Legends and the World Championship songs? And if so, have any of you listened to... which is your favorite, basically? Sharp already forgotten? Not forgotten, just, you know, it's not enough shinies today. 1 is not enough for a video. You know what I'm saying, Mel? The video was 10 out of 10. Rise is the peak. Phoenix is peak for you. Oh, okay. You guys have different, like, things then. Interesting. Warriors was good. Warriors was the first time I was like, oh, they're actually going for this. And there's you watching Arcane at the moment. Who did the theme song for Arcane? Oh my god. Wait, what are they called? It's like, everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh. It's gonna really bother me. That's gonna really bother me. Imagine Dragons, Noctian. Imagine Dragon D's. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can't be Noctian that says it. I'll feel bad. Noctian teaches me like a word of French every week. I can't. I can't do it. What's my French word of the week, Noctian? Yeah. No, people, leave. Ain't no way you pulled that job. I'm sorry, Strikes. I'm sorry. You think I'd forget Imagine Dragons? Oh my god. I wake up to the sound of the silence that I found. That's the behold, the lessons that I told. I actually don't know the lyrics if you can't tell. I just go, "Ra-da-ba-da-ba." Tell you we are the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Good song. French word of the week. Wait, what? No. The French word of the week has to be from Noctian, or I don't trust you. But yeah, that's the song. It's cool to hear the world's last year's world song and the Arcane song on the radio at work. Oh yeah. When stuff like that happens, it's fun. For sure. I personally really liked Legends Never Die. Legends never die. There becomes in front of you. No, it's good. It's such a good song. That's my peak world song though. That's it. A streamer you watch got shiny Arceus yesterday after 9,328. Yo, who was it? Congrats to them. Yeah, I always like it. Like when Warriors came on the radio as well, when I was working in a warehouse, I was like, yo, that's kind of sick. Time to sleep. Okay, I'm sorry, Flame. I'm sorry. I won't. No more. I promise. I will not do another D's Nuts joke today. Okay, how does that sound? Yeah, these Clefairy outbreaks are an actual menace, though, aren't they? Can't do a French word of the day, but you can do Russian. I'm only interested in Noctian's French word of the day. Ordinateur is computer. Fair enough. I wonder where the origins of that comes from. I have been told that I will notice when Gerda is shiny. Chat, will I notice when Gerda is shiny, if it's shiny? This is always a fixed spawn. Get out of here, buddy. Okay, I am now stuck because my character's trying to talk to Sammy. Nice bow, Sammy. We like that. Yes, I'll spot it. Okay, good. Legends never die. Sorry. From France. Wow. No, I mean like the etymology of the word. How dare you? How dare you hit me with it comes from France. How dare you? Who do you think you are? How dare you? I'm so offended. Can't believe this happened to me. Am I gonna watch Worlds? Probably, yeah. I'll probably watch it with my friends at some point. I'll probably not watch like the play-ins or anything though, but like, yeah. From one who orders and organizes. There you go. That's fun. Yeah, I could see that. Before you go, you look like Morgan Wallen. I feel like I've heard that one before. I've heard several. I don't know necessarily exactly who that is. I think that what you're trying to say to me is, Ryan, you're ginger and have a ginger beard. I think that's what you're trying to say to me, right? So if that is what you're trying to say to me, good observation skills. I have been told several of those before. One of them being Ewan McGregor, one of them being some bloke from Trailer Park Boys, one of them being the person you've just said. Yeah, it's that kind of vibe. That's the energy. My hair, it looks a bit like more ginger in certain light. It depends on the day. It's kind of overcast today, so it's probably a bit more brown today than usual. Depends if the sun's catching it, which I think is a really cool thing. I really like that if it's really sunny, my hair gets like kind of coppery as well. I like that. It's cool. What ball should you catch your Sandshrew in? I don't really color match Pokemon, and with Sandshrew, I don't really think there is a good color match for it, unfortunately. I think if it was up to me, the thing that I would catch it in is probably if you want a Pokeball that's not just Quick Ball, which is my usual answer, I would maybe go for it in a... it's kind of tough because there's no color match, is there? Maybe just a Premier Ball or a Luxury Ball. If you don't have anything specific for it in mind. That's what I would say. I don't know. A Master Ball for a Magikarp? Yeah, I saw, I've seen lots of people when this game first came out accidentally use their Master Ball on stuff, which I think is really funny. A Fastball too? Do they have those in this game? Excuse me. Sorry, I've got really bad hiccups today. Every time I drink a fizzy drink, I get hiccups for like a minute or two. It's not my fault. You have truly no idea. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, a flapple. That's cool. A nice bonus of this hunt is we might find a shiny flapple, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying not to keep singing Legends Never Die. Because not only am I not singing it well, but I don't know any more words than Legends Never Die. It's a song I really like, but have I ever learned the rest of it? No. No, I have not. Good, though. You gotta head out. Yo, it was really good to see you, Strikes. Thank you so much for coming by. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, my friend. I really appreciate you stopping in the stream. I appreciate when anyone stops in the stream, but it is nice when it's like a familiar face as well, that like I speak to you often enough that I'm like, yo, it's good to see you. You know what I mean? Yeah. 3 minutes of Ryan singing Only Legends Never Die. Legends never die. Legends never die. Legends never die. They never die. Legends never die. It's the song. It's still the same tune, but I've got the words. Just I've got them nailed. That's all it is. I can't really sing, chat, and I do apologize for making you sit through that, but I had fun, and that's all that matters. All that matters. You'll sing it with me. Thanks, lady. I appreciate it. Better than you. You keep what? You keep muting that sitting is the opposite of standing? I'm so confused by your message. I'm sorry. I am so confused. Muttering. I see. No, don't worry. You just keep being like, sitting's the opposite of standing. I do that, though. I get like a thought in my head and I'll keep saying it. I don't know. My brain just does stuff. I don't really have that much control over like just a random saying that gets stuck in my brain. It's a terrible TikTok song. Oh, yeah. No, when you get a random TikTok audio stuck in your head, I get that. At least the whole Legends Never Die thing's still fun to sing, even if I'm not singing it well. At least it's fun. Your army is ready in case anything that bad could happen. All right, listen here. I promised you no more D's nuts jokes. You should trust that. All right? You should trust in what I'm saying here. I used to be able to like whistle very in tune. You know what I mean? I used to be able to do some very in tune whistling. Like, you know how there was like that, I don't know if it was picking up the whistling just a second ago when I was whistling. I don't know how good the mic is for that. But there was like the phone that had like the alert that was like basically just whistling. I used to be able to trick people with it. Just from anyone. Okay, good. It better not be that you're expecting me to break my word. I wouldn't do it. But yeah, it was like, I probably won't be able to do it now because I did have to like whistle a lot to get into the swing of doing it. But the, that thing, like, you know what I mean? That alert, that wasn't far off, but it wasn't good, if that makes sense. But yeah, it was like that. I could get people with it. You just probably screwed up all the words. As long as you're enjoying yourself, who really cares? Enjoy your singing. Chat, I've always been a fan of this, right? But like, if you want to sing. I don't care if you're singing badly. Have fun. I think having fun is part of the battle there. Simply just enjoy yourself. Don't let anyone tell you not to sing if you're having a nice time. All right, that was a lot of Heracross suddenly. Yeah, we don't have Gerda or Conkeldurr, so we do need 2 of these realistically. I'm, again, not sure what shiny Gerda looks like or if there is a better spot to hunt them. This just feels like a good spot because it has Timber Gerda and Heracross, and we need all 3. So that's why we're here. Recent shiny Dano is what you're looking for. I got you. You had it first. You didn't need my help. You knew. Well, in that case... I guess I'll just walk out then. I guess I'll just leave. If nobody needs me, what am I even here for? All I'm here for is to direct people to which command to use. I don't know what to do now. Man, we should look for Ducklet instead of this. Let's be honest, there's probably like 0 people who can sing well without 1,000 filters. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I think that like your average person is fine. And I think I was listening to my friend talking about this the other day. She was saying how basically, you know, like people singing in tune, it's like singing perfectly in tune is like very difficult. And like most people will be like ever so slightly out of tune. But because traditional instruments are also always ever so slightly out of tune, it usually isn't too bad. And as long as you're like singing notes that are like somewhat recognizable, most people will be like, oh, you're fine. You're not like a bad singer. But then she did also follow that up with, oh, but you do strike me as somebody who can't sing, Ryan. And I felt very attacked because I can't. I felt very, very attacked. I was like, wow, this is mean and unnecessary. I didn't come out here to be attacked, right? I just came out here to have a nice time. Thanks to you, I found a Fomantis and Slugma. Thanks to today, you are watching my shiny reactions again, and the shinies happened. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. It is confirmed that you have more shiny luck if you watch my videos. It is a true sentence. That is 100% true. Source, dude, just trust me. Don't check it out, chat. Don't do any actual maths on that. But just trust me. It's true. It's true. Probably not distortions. I mean, I've gotten a shiny and a distortion. My shiny look was better when I was watching me play the game. That was good. Distort into different games. I mean, I did do that just so that we finished the decks before this DLC came out. Because, like, think about how long it would have been before we went back to PLA. I think it was kind of fun, actually. I genuinely think it was, like, a really fun thing to do, was to just, you know, guff the end of the decks for the finishing it in time. And that was good. It was really good. I still need to make a video about that whole journey at some point. I keep forgetting to do it. I'll make one at some point, I'm sure. All right, chat. Without telling me what changes, what should I look for on Gerda? Is it going to be the color of its like little shoulder strap stuff, or is it going to be like the nose I should be looking at? Because if it's just going to be the nose, I don't want to miss it, basically. I'm kind of in a position with this now where I care a lot less about everything. Okay, then I'll be fine. Body, I think. Yeah, I'll be fine then. I'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. I did not think I would miss Gerda. But, you know, now I'm convinced I won't, if that makes sense. Trying to avoid the Clefairy outbreak as best as I can. I'm not interested in it. Especially if another Gerda spawns around it as well, I think we'll be okay. And chat said it'll be noticeable as well, which means I think it will be, like, solidly a different color. Has anyone ever heard Courtesy Call? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Is this like music or something? That adds in 1 minute, by the way. Apologies. I know I hate ads as much as you do. Not the metal. It's a kind of a shame. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't like it when Pokemon shinies are the item they are holding change, because that to me is not a shiny version of that Pokemon, because that Pokemon is not its item. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm thinking Tinkaton. I'm thinking Komala. I don't like those shinies because they just don't feel like it's actually a shiny of that Pokemon. But maybe that's a cold take. How do you feel about it? It's a song? No, don't worry about it. I don't think I heard the song, though. I'm not familiar with the title of the song. That is a tiny flapple. Oh, my God. Oh, chat, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm ready for bed. Unfamiliar with that song as well. Yo, Sable, hello. How you doing? It's good to see you.
How did the Poliwhirl go last time?
We've got Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. We still didn't have enough time to get the Toad. So it's not quite done. So we're going to have another Toad's Day on Tuesday next week. And hopefully we'll get the last 2 that we need so that we can send one over. And we can also have the Politoad in our game as well. Oh, got him. Got him. You like Tinkaton shiny, but you would have preferred the Pokemon itself changed. I think, yeah, I guess I just can't get past the fact that the Pokemon didn't change and they call it a shiny Pokemon. So I don't like the shiny at all. Toad's Day, exactly. It's going to be a Tuesday Toad's Day. Which is going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, Thunderstorm. It's a shame that there's not really any Pokemon that fly away in the wind in Kitakami. It would have been a great shiny hunt. I would have really enjoyed it. Sad that it doesn't exist. Very sad that it doesn't exist. Poliwagon Crystal would work for Toad's Day and Gen 2's Day. That is very true. It would. That is very true, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure when we'll start the Gen 2 stuff. Like I say, I think I would like to do a little bit of it at some point soon. But I think that the actual in bulk starting all of our YouTube video ideas is going to be more than likely, other than just one video idea, which might happen a bit sooner. Most of it is going to be once we finish the Kitakami decks. So I might also not go for Overworld Snorlax chat because I'm already bored of Kitakami and I don't feel like I want that big finale the same way that I did for Paldea. We'll see though. We'll see. A girder is unable to exist without its girder, didn't you know? I did not know that. It's kind of like how Spoink can't stop bouncing. What happens if they lose their girder? Like, for real, what would happen if somebody stole it? Or Timber's, like, log, I guess. Like, what would happen to these Pokemon? You imagine it just gets heartbroken and dies of sadness? Oh. No. No. I just, I get why the thing that they're holding changes as they evolve, but, like, I don't get where they come from. Like, I really, truly don't get it. If you stole a girder from a girder cat and then evolved it, would it become a conkeldurr? Or would it still get its items back when it evolved? Or would it simply just be a sad clown? Like, how would it work? That's another important question. We're asking all the important questions about Pokemon today, huh? Just a sad Popeye. Oh my god. you guys and your funny jokes. Shiny Mudbray and it almost ran away. Oh my god, that's always stressful. Yeah, the fact that Pokemon can despawn themselves in this game is a little scary from time to time. We won't miss a Heracross, I'll tell you that much. If we see a shiny Heracross, I won't miss that. I think the thing I'm most likely to miss is Timber, but I do think I'll be okay with Timber. I think I know what it looks like. I think I've seen enough regular Timber that I'm like, okay, no, I'll know the shiny one, you know? Especially because it's probable that there'll be another one. You've got 12 minutes left on your sandwich. I'm not sure how long I've got on mine, but I'm just going to sort of go until I stop seeing fighting Pokemon. I feel like we're at a stage where we have to start committing to some hunts that I otherwise wouldn't necessarily be committing to. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a little bit different at the moment from like how I would otherwise run the shiny hunts in here. Do you want a free rare mark shiny? No, thank you, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I don't know. I think that for me, if I accept shiny Pokemon off people, it kind of defeats the object of shiny hunting. I'll say that, like, you know, as kind as it is to offer, if I just accepted shinies off everybody, then there'd be no reason for me to do anything, right? Especially when it's like it's a rare one, you know? It's a thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, again, you don't have to send me any free rare mark shinies. Don't worry about it. Keep it for yourself. That's a cool thing to have. Keep it for yourself, my friend. Boo-doo. Yeah, yo, chat, the tipathon is creeping down now, by the way, which is exciting in a way for me. Obviously, it would be cool to hit some of those, like, bigger milestones and stuff, but it's also kind of nice to know that we might be free of these longer streams and stuff as well. It's one of your favorite Pokemon. You can tell me about it if you want to, but again, at this point, with you having asked and I've declined and you're now, like, sort of, like, starting to push it a bit more, I'm going to very firmly say I do not want your Pokemon, but thank you for offering. That is a firm, please stop asking, if that's the thing. But yeah, no, I'd love to hear about what Pokemon it is. Yeah. No, don't start trying to make me sing Elton John. Don't do it. It's a Pokemon shiny hunting parody as well. Oh my god. It says Shinx. Oh, Shinx is a great shiny. It's a very, very good shiny. I will say that Shinx is possibly one of the shinies that I have the most of. Just like full stop. It's a very common shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's a very common shiny in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I have like a billion Shinx at this point. It's one of those ones. It's a great shiny though. How long did it take you to get a rare mark on it? Or did you just get like really, really lucky with it? But yeah, no, like I say, don't apologize. You offered me a shiny Pokemon. I appreciate the offer. I just don't want it. You know, it's chill. It's not that deep. Do I have a favorite piece of literature? I mean, I don't think so. I don't really. I used to read a lot when I was a kid, and I've not really read so much since, like, you know, college. So because I haven't really done any reading since college, it's kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of like drifted out from books, and I don't really have any like favorite literature off the top of my head. I mean, when I was a kid, I loved all sorts of books. I really enjoyed reading The Hunger Games. I really enjoyed, I mean, what else did I enjoy as a kid when I was reading? I can't remember, honestly. There's so many things that I read. I read a load of Stephen King stuff as well. Like I've read It, and I've read the Dark Tower series, and there's a few stuff. Yours would be Jurassic Park by Michael Crichton, or The Stand by Stephen King. Oh, there you go. I've read Stephen King. I've not read The Stand though. Is that his longest one? Wait, is that a shiny Ekans? Oh my god. What? Let's go. Oh my god. I love you, Ekans. Ekans, I love you so much. Let's go! Named the Stand? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna have to be called Stand, which is funny for a Pokemon with no legs. It's a snake. Snakes can't stand up. Snake likes your Elton John parody even. Yeah, that was a good one to get. Let's go! A nickname for it, indeed. It is going to be called Stand. Yo,
Should be called
Sable.
Ekans for snack.
Thank you so much for the 102 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, stand backwards. D-Nats. It's a little bit too close to D's nuts. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. Let's throw in the boxes. Chat, what number is Ekans? Would anybody be able to help me? I already have Dusclops, my friend. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be going after that again. Let's see. Already got it. This guy here. Yeah, can somebody please help me out with what number it is? Let's go! I think it's like 23. I don't think that's a bad guess. 24 would mean it is there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, it's not 24 then, right? 24. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can't be 24. What's in the wrong place in here? It's 18. Oh, you are talking about in regular Pokédex. My bad, chat. I understand why you're getting this wrong. 6, 12, 18. It goes here. There you go. Yeah, no, I get where the confusion came in. Chat, it's like the other day where I perfectly guessed what number Sandshrew is in the Pokédex. I don't even think I could do it again. I think I said 27, but I'm not sure if that's even right. It probably isn't. Was it 28? I said I got it right, basically, though. Okay. 4 minutes left of our fighting sandwich, and we managed to get ourselves a poison snake instead. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Let's go. What's my opinion on Mothim? I don't have any strong opinions on Mothim. I think the shiny's okay. The shiny's pretty solid. But yeah, I don't really have any strong opinions on Mothim. It certainly is a Pokemon that exists. Not my favorite bug, not my least favorite bug. Again, the shiny is like a solid 8 out of 10. So a pretty solid one. I wouldn't give it more than that, though. Excuse me. I'm sorry, chat. I had another sip of my fizzy drink, so now I've got the world's worst hiccups again. Why do I have to fight the hardest battles having hiccups? It is so frustrating. I'm joking. It's not a big deal. You'll be asking for a first edition hardcover copy of It for Christmas. What did you think of that novel? You're excited to read it. It was all right. It's got some very dark bits, and I would recommend completely skipping the like one of the last chapters because it's just an uncomfortable read. It is. You know the bit I'm talking about. Without going into detail of it, you know the bit I'm talking about. I started reading it, realized what bit I was at, and was like, I am not reading this. So I just skipped it. It's I guess if you want to experience the whole thing, like, but yeah, it is. You can be super paranoid with horror, so you wouldn't read it. Yeah, horror's there was a bit at the start that got me a bit spooked, but after that, I wasn't very scared reading the rest of it, if that makes sense. I was like, okay, that was scary, but then I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is fine now. It's well written. It's a good book, like I say, but you also heard something about a dog. Might skip that part too. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't remember that bit. I might have skipped it myself because I don't remember anything specific. But yeah, no, it's like a lot of Stephen King books have some weirder parts in, right? So one of those things, I guess, you just got to sort of go. That is a tiny Heracross, right? Or maybe that or the other one's just big. You have a divisive question because you created a massive argument with a group on Facebook about a shiny Forretress you caught. Okay. I'm not usually a fan of divisive questions intentionally to make people argue, but I know that's not what you're saying. And you can pass this one along if you want to. I'm interested to hear what your divisive question is. Shiny Distortion Drifloon, let's go. That's sick. That's exciting. Obviously, a little sad it's a Drifloon and not a Porygon or something, but that's so cool. Let's go. Is that your first Distortion Shiny? My first Distortion Shiny was a Carnivine. So, like, you and me both, my friend. You and me both. Struggling with those Pokemon that show up everywhere else. Still super cool to see, though. Still super cool to see it. You just killed your first shiny today. That doesn't sound like a good thing to do. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to do out here. Did anyone notice that I saved the game like 4 times when I got that shiny Ekans? I love Ekans. I absolutely love it. You guys are getting Distortion shinies? Yeah. I actually got Distortion Porygon. Like, I went one step further. I got a Distortion exclusive shiny, and that's probably one of my proudest moments in Pokemon. Probably one of my rarest shinies, Shiny Hisuian Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb is a sick shiny as well. All the Hisuian shinies are good. They're all good. Yours was a Kadabra. Nice. Okay. That's a good one as well. You love shiny Ekans. I will say that there are certain Pokemon I would be disappointed to get a second one of and evolve. And Ekans is one of them. I would love to overworld hunt shiny Arbok. So, like, we might look for an outbreak of it at some point so that I can do that. Because that would be really nice. What was my first ever shiny? Unfortunately, just the Gyarados in the Lake of Rage in Gold and Silver. I think it's a lot of people's first shiny. But yeah, that's the one. That's the one. What if it explodes? Never mind, I got it. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Okay, we may as well wander around the hills until the night lands. First, not guaranteed. I honestly, there was a Zubat that my brother caught in Fire Red Leaf Green. I had a Charizard in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and a Lairon was probably my first shiny that I remember actually properly getting, though. Everything else was like all down to like, you know, I realized later what shiny Pokemon were or whatever, because Charmander's not a particularly noticeable shiny as well. So like the first thing that I was actually like, oh, a shiny. Wow, I know what shinies are and how rare they are. The first one of those I got was Lairon. So that's kind of how I feel is my first shiny, if people ask. That's the one that I feel is technically the first one. Thinking back, you wonder how many shinies you missed in earlier gens because you didn't know what they were. Yep, I feel the same way. I played so many hours of Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. I feel like I must have seen a shiny at some point. I feel like I must have. I feel like there is no way that I didn't. You know what I mean? It's like I played so many hours, and most of those hours were spent running around in the grass, catching Pokemon and training my other Pokemon, so. Yeah. Yeah. So you caught the shiny Fortress watching your videos at Soccer Trail.
Megich shiny
Tammy.
for the shinies. I missed Megich love.
Thank you for the 203. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Tammy. Oh my god. I think it's crazy how you guys are going with the stream at the moment with the keeping up with shinies in terms of bits. That's absurd, and I appreciate it so much. And you guys don't realize how much of a difference that makes. Like, it's crazy. It's insane. So just a huge thank you. You guys have been wild with it. It had a glitch where it looked like it had one of its eyes bludgeoned out, and it's currently got over 85 reactions. But here's the problem. It was a level 55 and it knew explosion, so I caught it with a Master Ball, and people are saying it wasn't necessary or are complaining you wasted the Master Ball. It's your Master Ball. Who cares? Why should anyone else care? If you're happy using your Master Ball on it, that's your choice and it's your game. Don't let people backseat you, my friend. You've done well. Speaking of people who have done well, we love to see Tactics absolutely crushing those Hisuian Decidueye raids today. Thank you so much for the raid here. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Yo, chat, if you are not following my friend Tactics, please make sure you do so. Fantastic top tier streamer. You can't go wrong. You will have a great time. Go drop a follow right now. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hello. This is a raid. Wow, Foxy Spirit knows how to do a raid message. That is a good one. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. If you are new here, my name is Ryan. I shiny hunt primarily. I just today got a 3DS capture card. So we will be doing some Gen 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 hunting soon, which is very exciting. And I'm currently 102 out of 195 in the Kitakami Living Shiny decks. How are you today? How was your stream, Tactics? I was hanging out a lot earlier today while you were having some problems setting up some raids because people were bringing the wrong Pokemon in, and I was like, yeah, this is why I'm not ever going to do 7-star raids. I was like, I cannot. I have no idea. You are the most patient person I know, and I think I'm quite patient. You know, I think I'm quite patient. You won with a Glaceon today, so you conquered it. Yeah, it sounds like you've got it down if you're able to win with a Glaceon and it's got a fighting move. It sounds like you've absolutely got that nailed. Oh, okay. We got Litwick spawning, so that's good news. That's good news, everyone.
Had a very weird month with work, and these streams have been the best distraction.
Yo, I'm glad.
And even without that, love the streams and the vibes here. Megich cozy.
Yo, I'm glad the streams can be helped, Sarah. It's nice to see you. It was nice to see you in other chats around the community as well. I always really enjoy when I'm like chatting somewhere and someone's like, hey, Ryan. I'm like, oh my God, I know you. For the Twitch community, so 78 people all up. 26 wins, 78 people. That's crazy. Yo, congratulations. And honestly, you're doing a good service for the Pokemon community there. You really are. You're doing a massive service for the Pokemon community. Again, I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. Are you going to do the double grass in Gen 5? There's double grass? That sounds so fun. I might. I really might. Yeah, no, like I say, Legendary Storm, if you want to use a Master Ball on a Pokemon because you're worried you'll lose it, do it. I used a Master Ball on Spiritomb. Unnecessary. I could have just saved in front of it and kept reloading. But I just wanted to get it out of the way and done, you know? So yeah, I think that you do what you want to do and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. That's my my advice to you. Whether it's good or bad advice is completely different. But yeah, that's my advice to you. By the way, chat, this is a little thing that's happened because so many of you have been so kind here today following the stream. But we just hit, chat, 20,000 followers on Twitch, which is a very, very exciting number to be at. So yeah, thank you all for that. That's a cool milestone. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it a ton. 20,000. Isn't that crazy? Man, don't all of these look shiny in the sunset light a little bit? Just a little bit?
Little bits.
Kind of crazy. The lighting is terrible in Scarlet Violet. Terrible. So yeah, thank you for the 20,000 followers. Type in chat. You can spam it if you want. Also, can I say a huge thank you for the 100-bit Sable? You started up a hype train? Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You actually don't know what it looks like? What Litwick looks like? You'll see it if... Right. If it's shiny, you'll know it. But it is a little bit of a weird one. I can see how some people would miss it. It is not as good as Lampent and Chandelure. I'll tell you that much. It is definitely not as good as Lampent and Chandelure. Which is a shame, really, because if it was, the whole evolution line would just be S tier. But I think Litwick is kind of like a C tier, for me at least, as a shiny, because of the fact that it's not even that I think it's a bad shiny. It's just that I think that the other shinies are so much better than it, you know? You love Chandelure. The reason I'm getting it is because we're going to need to do some Masuda very soon for Gligar, Cramorant, and Gligar again. So, you know. A little bit tricky spot, even if you know what we're looking for. But Ryan has the eagle eyes. It is true.
Choo choo Megich, love Megich,
Oh
love
my
Megich,
God,
love
Tammy.
Megich, love Megich, love Megich, love Megich, love.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 304 bits. I really appreciate it. My God, you guys are going crazy. And the hype train's at 69%. That's so funny. Congrats on 20k. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, listen, follower count on Twitch is like one of those metrics that it's like, it's cool to have 20,000 followers, but also not that relevant in terms of like any bearing on success overall. You know, listen, I'm very happy to have hit a little milestone, and I will probably do a little tweet being like, yo, let's go. But yeah, I think overall it's like, yeah. Shiny Litwick, what about it, JJ? If you think I miss a shiny, please clip it and show everyone in chat, and they'll tell you if you're right or not. You should... Sorry, also, would you do a Gen 3 playthrough on Sapphire? Because that was your first journey into the Pokemon world. And the journey to Sotopolis City was everything for you. Maybe at some point. It's definitely not on the list at the moment, but it's not a no, if that makes sense. I wouldn't mind doing some shiny hunting in Gen 3 at some point in the future. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind doing an SBQ in every single generation of Pokemon and then comparing the results, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. We'll see. You like Shiny Litwick because you got a full odds one in Sword? That's fun. That's so exciting, Dragon Knight. Yeah, I can see why you would like that shiny for that reason. Yeah, yeah. The whole line has such different shinies. It does. It's like a really interesting line. Now, I think Lampent is a little underwhelming as well. It could be so much better if they just committed and made the metal go bronze for the shiny. It would have been a really, really cool one. But Chandelure is still one of the better shinies in Gen 5 for me. The eyeballs are green. That is true. That is a true sentence. Now, I will say I already have 2 of these, so this one doesn't matter as much. But as a general rule of thumb, I don't really like to be told what shinies look like if I'm unfamiliar with them. So just be careful with stuff like that. Hammy! Oh my god.
3 months, Megich, Cozy Megich, Love Megich,
It's crazy
Cozy
to
Megich,
think
love.
that it's been 3 months already. Yo, Tammy, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really, really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And that puts us up to the next level of hype train. That's crazy. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. That's a shiny one right there. That's a shiny one right there, chat. So you save the game because it has memento, and then you run into it. Let's go. Come here, buddy. Shiny Litwick. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Incredible. Let's go. 103 now we're at. 103 shiny Pokemon. Can't complain too much at all. Sable, thank you for the 103.
Laughing face.
Laughing face. Boom, baby. There's that blue candle. I'm going to call it 3 months because that's how long Tammy was subscribed for. And that's what I was talking about. So here we go. 3 months. For those of you who don't know, I nicknamed my shinies after whatever I was talking about when I caught them. Added to the party. I'm going to save the game again. So it is now officially 100% caught forever and always. Then we check it for a mark. It doesn't have a mark. It was hasty. And then I'm going to give it some candy. We got some evolutions to do here. There we go. Level 69. Nice. Litwick. M's shiny disappoints you because if the eyes are green, shouldn't the flame be green? No, not necessarily, but I think it could be cool if the flame was green. I don't think it's a bad shiny. It's just a little bit more subtle than the rest of the evolution line, which is like a crazy. Chat, are you ready for this next one? Because this next one is the big one. This is the one where it's like, wait a minute. Sorry about this, chat. I've just got to scroll a long way. There we go. This is the one that you should be like really impressed with. Are you ready for this? This one is crazy. Oh my god. It is such a good shiny. It is genuinely such a good shiny. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. It's Halloween. Yeah, it's spooky. It's time for that. Yeah. That's good. All right. Let's put the low poly apple in the boxes, chat. What number is Diplin? We'll keep hold of Chandelure for a little bit. We could also put Quagsire in the boxes because I know exactly where it lives. I think that's a little bit quicker. Yeah, Quagsire can go in the boxes. I got you. It's a lot quicker. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then I'll save the game again. Perfect. Can we do the chandelier on a chandelier meme? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A good one for Halloween, though. I didn't realize that I'd done that. But yeah. Yeah, here you go. Here is our brand new shiny Chandelure that we'll be using for our Masuda hunts. Flame Terror? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really need to do that, but thank you for letting me know that that's a thing. I am nothing if not efficient in my shiny hunting. I will not waste any time doing that. What I will do, though, chat, is I'll say, I'm kind of feeling the spooky mood. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look for a Ghastly. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Chat, adds in 40 seconds. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, Tactics. I really appreciate it. If you need to go and do all of your like post-stream stuff, please don't be afraid to do so. You know, you've been live for a while there. How's the I think you said you have you are going full time from today, right? If you are like wanting any like questions, you want to like ask me about anything, like you want to talk to me about anything, because I mean, like, you know, I've been doing this for a while and I know it's like probably a bit of a scary thing to go full time for a bit. So yeah, any questions, just feel free to hit me up. My DMs are always open for you, my friend. And also, if you aren't already doing so, I would highly recommend converting a lot of your shiny content into short form content for TikTok and YouTube. I recommend it to everybody I know that's trying to do this as like a full thing. It literally has got me 30,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? So I recommend it. I highly recommend putting the time in for it if you've got it. So yeah. Yeah, I guess if we're including the TikTok as well, why did I try and balance that? Why did I risk that? That was so risky for no reason at all. Okay, so was that somehow. What a great sandwich. Incredible. Chat, thank you for that hype train. Appreciate it. Yeah, 20,000 followers. 20,000. That's pretty exciting stuff. I always assumed Chandelore's arms were like more spread out. Like they seem like they're like this, but I thought they'd be more like that. Does that make sense? That's very surprising to me in a 3D space. I don't think I've ever seen this Pokemon in a 3D space. I'm genuinely surprised. Good morning. How you doing, Demigod? Welcome in. Welcome in. Cherry tomatoes. The anxious food pick when putting on. Yeah, I don't really like cherry tomatoes in this game. Why would they make them like land that way round so that they like roll off each other? I think it's very rude of the Pokemon people to do that. Hello, Mick. How you doing, my friend? Everything good? Everything good? Chat. Yeah, so basically, I just taken 2 days off for a lot of like really big stuff. For any of you who are in the stream who are potentially attending EGX in London, I will be at EGX next weekend. So yeah, if you're interested, like have a look. If you are London based, let me know, and I'm sure we can do like a little meetup outside the venue if you're not going in. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'll do a little tweet about it later today so that people know that I'll be there. But yeah, if you guys would like to come and say hi, maybe like, I don't know. I've never really met many people from the community because people don't really go to TwitchCon. So like, yeah, if any of you guys want to like say hello, that's a good opportunity to do so. And we'll have a moment where we can all gather and have a chat if you want. I don't know if you'd be interested. If you are, there's your information that you need to know. You know? Shiny Phalanx or shiny Heracross? Which do I prefer better? Heracross is a very, very good shiny. Hard to say. Hard to say. They're both very good. I think I'm going to go with Phalanx just because I prefer Phalanx as a Pokemon. I think Phalanx is honestly one of the best Pokemon out there. I love it. It's got a really cool design. It's a lot more, I don't know. At the end of the day, Heracross is just a big beetle, isn't it? You know? Phalanx has got something else going with it. Yeah, I think I prefer Phalanx. Phalanx won your heart when it came out. Mine too! Seeing them just scurry across that little like corridor on that so basically whenever they were doing the little scurrying across the area that they spawn in Sword and Shield, because I did play Sword and Shield, I just didn't enjoy them. Ah, so many Gengar. This is cool. Wasn't expecting to see this many Gengar, to be honest with you. I'd love to get the shiny Gengar. Female Heracross is awesome. Yeah, the Heart Horn does make it a little bit better. It does add a little bit, an element of extra coolness to it. 102 was Chandelure. No, 103 was Chandelure, sorry. 102 was Ekans. We stumbled across a random Ekans, yeah. So yeah, ads in a minute. I don't know if I already said that. Ads in a minute. You were just watching me randomly find shiny Alpha Heracross in the VoDs. So dope. Yeah, I was very, very happy to see that. Very, very happy to see that. The most recent VoD is probably one of the most boring ones. There's literally 2 shinies in the VoD. I get a shiny at the start of the day, and then I get a Whiscash at the end of the day. So it's kind of like, yeah. So it's one of those things. It's one of those things. You know, sometimes you just have bad luck with shiny hunting. Even in games where the luck is, like, very heavily in your favor, you'll still just have days where you just don't see anything. Even if you're hunting the same things over and over again, you simply just won't see anything sometimes. Like, I'm convinced that Ghastly's shiny locked at this point. We've spent so long looking for one. I'm joking, I'm joking. VoDs are still a perfect cozy background noise regardless of the shiny count. I'm glad. I'm honestly very glad that people like them. Gengar spawning in the wild's going to make people mad, at least PokeTubers. For what reason? Why is it going to make them mad? The Heracross caused you to nearly fall out your chair when you found it earlier this year. It's a very good shiny. It's a very good shiny. If you don't know what it looks like as well, it's very excited. It's a trade Evo. Why is that going to make PokeTubers angry? Just out of interest? Am I missing something here, chat? It was after a 150 trip drought. Oh, wow, yeah. That is a fair amount. You're not really seeing that many Pokemon checking Heracross, but I get you, I get you. If Evos when a pack of Haunter swap Haunter, that's so funny. Yeah, I think, I mean, like, Gengars have always existed in the wild, so, like, you know, I mean, trade Evos have always just been a little bit of a weird thing. I don't think they've ever really had actual lore to them. I think that's one of the problems that they've got, is that they were just a thing to try and make people buy a linking cable and then play the game with their friends. I don't think they ever had any genuine lore outside of, this will make people trade. That's a feature we have. You know, I don't think it was any deeper than that at any point. So I understand that there is people out there who like to theorize about stuff, but, okay, well, that guy just wanted to get me. Gengar's a cool Pokemon, though. I do like it. Why would people be mad? It does seem like a very weird thing to get mad about to me. Like, I mean, more power to those people. If they want to be mad about Gengar spawning on the overworld, let them be mad. But, like, I don't know. I think there's some people out there who get mad just to be angry. And I'm like, why? Just enjoy it. It's cool that it's on the overworld. You feel like it's cool? I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. And I don't think it's going to be the first trade evolution Pokemon that you've been able to catch without trading. You've had Gengars in Pokemon Legends Arceus Spacetime Distortions. You know, so been a while that it's been a thing. It really did look shiny. The Gengar that ran into me. Oh, a shiny Ghastly a few minutes ago. I mean, like, sure, clip it and show me. Like, I don't, like, you gotta prove it otherwise. Like, I'm not just gonna go, oh cool, you found a shiny that I didn't see. I'm not really paying a huge amount of attention. Can you send it in chat? Yeah, of course. Like, that's the idea. Yeah, we love that stuff. Yeah, that's the whole point. We love it when people do it. Shiny Ghastly, let's have a look, chat. Leave that muted. If I look away from the screen, that'll be when it is, probably. If you're gonna clip them as well, can we try and make the clips concise? This isn't very concise right now. Where's this shiny? Where's this alleged shiny? I see nothing, chat. I see nothing. I think the one that Mick is talking about is quite possibly the one at... Oh, no, I watched it back and I still don't see any shinies at all. I see literally nothing here, my friend. I see literally nothing here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm sorry. On the right for a second, you actually do think it's shiny. You guys are tripping. You guys are wild about this. That's lighting. That is not a shiny Ghastly. You'll know shiny Ghastly when you see it. That is not a shiny Ghastly. It's literally the same color as the one that is on the right, just a little bit further over. That's not a shiny one. Not blue enough. It's literally the same color. Cat, no, you're wrong. You're all wrong. They're literally the same color as all the other ones. That's not a shiny Ghastly. You guys don't know what shiny Ghastly looks like. I'm sorry. You guys are so bad at this. This is why I'm the shiny hunter and you're not. Did this one also look shiny to you, chat? Do you think this one's shiny too? This is a regular Ghastly. Sorry, I don't mean to flame you so much, but that was like actually not even close. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Ryan, look over there. A shiny. Look at them. They're all shiny. I don't know which one to go for. They're all shiny. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh my god. You didn't see anything to suggest a shiny either. Yeah. Yeah, no, none of the Pokemon in that clip that was sent were shiny, chat. I'm sorry to say. I'm not having a go at you. It's okay. Trust me, when you see a shiny Ghastly, you will know that the Ghastly is... Chat, do you know what? I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to do you a favor real quick. Because you probably think this one's shiny as well now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do you a favor. Where is the Pokédex? Can't believe you're making me do this, chat. I can't believe that you're so bad at spotting shiny Pokemon that I need to show you what a shiny looks like. Where are you, Ghastly? There you are. Chat, are you ready? Ghastly? You ready? Shiny Ghastly. Very, very different. Look at the orb. Don't look at the smoke. Very, very, very different. Yeah? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. You're still hunting the Clefairy event? Oh, yeah. I've got the Clefairy event still on the map as well. I also have not connected to the internet for it. Wait, there's a shiny option in the Dex? Yes, there is. Yes. It doesn't remember it, though. It's a shame. It would be nice if it remembered the shiny option had been selected, but it doesn't. That spawned IMO, but that's the end of your argument. What spawned? Do you think that a shiny one was in that clip still? Like, for real? Like, no lie? Like, for real, you still think there was a shiny in that clip? You found a shiny Lilligant and then went to a Sardo and Bramblin would not blow away in a storm. You encountered it and it sparkled. That's how that works. That's how that works. Lady, where? I'm gonna go back into it. And I'm going to check the color of that orb that spawns on the right. Oh, look, it's the exact same color as all the other Ghastlies. Yeah, no, it's not shiny. You are actually wilding out there. That is crazy. You've lost your mind. I'm sorry to say it. You've lost your mind. At 18 seconds, you guys are wrong. It's not shiny. Look at the color of the orb. Like genuinely look at the color of the orb, chat. Right? In that clip, right there that you've got up right now. No, I can't believe that this is taking so long. I can't believe that this is taking so long. No, look at the color of the orb, Dingo, because that one was definitely like it could have been either way. It's hard to tell with that one. Look at the color of the body of the Ghastly. Look at the color of the body of shiny Ghastly. It's purple. It is not black. It is purple. You guys are just straight up wrong about this. I'm sorry. Look, I will be the first person to be like, oh yeah, you know what? That could have been shiny. You know what I mean? I'm the first person to say it. Does this one look shiny to you, chat? You legit can't tell the difference? Interesting. Show me the clip. I'll pass judgment. Will somebody post it again for Dingo, please? Please and thank you if anyone has it. It's a little bit further up in chat if anyone needs to scroll for it and stuff. Doo-doo-doo. This one looks shiny, chat? Sorry, I'm gonna stop walking up to regular Ghastlies and asking if you think it's shiny. I think it's rude. I'm gonna stop. Because, like, the thing is, they do have slightly blue smoke, but that's just the color of Ghastly smoke in this game. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. You understand colorblind, but you've never seen somebody be shade blind before. No. That's definitely things. These are all definitely things that can happen. I don't think there's anything wrong with people misunderstanding the shiny. But when I go back through it and say it's not there, that's where you guys should go, oh, do you know what? It's not there. I know my stuff, okay? My job. It's my literal job. Yo, hey, how you doing, Chaos? You excited to meet me? Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm quite tall, so don't be intimidated, all right? That's all I'll say. I'm not, like, mega tall. I'm just a bit taller than your average person. And, you know, you're quite short. I know you are. That's why I'm saying don't be intimidated. I'm nice. Trust. I'm 6'2", so, yeah, I got a little bit of height to me. I'm 6'2", Liamothy. You're 5'8", 5'9", sure. I mean, you don't have to believe me. I'm not out here to convince you. You're always sitting down. Oh, yeah, no, it's hard to tell how tall somebody is when you only ever see them sat down. Like 100%, I get that. All right, Orion's going in with a really strong first message, chat. Let's see how they follow it up. I mean, listen, they've gone for something here They've really gone for it. I want to see what they... Let them cook, chat. Let them cook. I want to know what they're cooking. I really want to know what they're cooking right now. Dingo, did you see the clip or did nobody bother posting it, by the way? There ain't no shiny there. Let's go! If Dingo says there's no shiny, chat, Dingo's not afraid to upset me. Dingo's not afraid to hurt my feelings for the good of seeing shiny Pokemon in a clip. There was no Ghastly in that clip. You saw it? Yeah. You think, like, Purple Cliff is 6'4", but you always thought he was lying? Yeah, no, Jack's tall. I've never met him, but I remember him being taller than me when we used to talk, so, yeah. Not Ghastly. I want Dipplin, okay? Well, I've already caught Dipplin. So, in the nicest way possible, stop being a demanding person. Your first ever message in my chat was yelling, and your second ever message in the chat was stop doing what you're doing and do something else. How's about you stop doing what you're doing and be polite? I think that's a better way to run this. I think we could get along well. I think you just have to stop being a dick. I'm sorry. Look, listen, what do you want me to say? First impressions, chat, they are important. I'll tell you that much. They are important. You love Haunter's face days when it goes transparent? Yeah, I think Haunter's very fun. I think all ghost Pokemon are quite fun. But yeah, its face comes back before the rest of its body does. Have I gone after a Blaze Taurus? No, but I have a, wait, do I have the Blaze one? Which is the Violet one? I have whichever one's in Violet. I don't have the Scarlet variant. So yeah. No streamer, do what I want you to do. Grr. Yeah. Sorry, Chaos. I got distracted and chat was moving quite quick there. What were you saying, my friend? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Catch me at the event on, I think, it's probably Thursday morning, Friday, Saturday, not Sunday. I will not be there Sunday. So, yeah, my cousin got engaged, and there is a big family event that I need to go to. So I'll be traveling back on Sunday morning, back here where I am now. It's going to be a very, very busy weekend. By the way, chat, no streams Thursday through Sunday. So you're missing an extra 2 days, basically. I'll stream on Monday to make it up to you, though. Sorry, that was my brother. Just own it. If you come into chat and you act like a little bit silly, just own it. Just be like, oh, sorry about that. Don't be like, sorry, that was my brother. I got to level with you. And in like 999 out of 1,000 cases, it's not your brother. You're just embarrassed. Just own it. It's really funny. I know it's really funny, but like, yeah. My cousin stole my phone. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. That was totally my cousin. Yeah, totally. Sorry, my cat was typing. Yeah, but that actually happened once, and we named the Pokemon after the thing the cat typed. Which I think is really good. I think that was a really good Pokemon. One of my favorites. You tell him off IRL. Oh, please don't double down. Please don't double down, my friend. Like, we can run this normally. Don't double down on this. This isn't the hill to die on. It's not the hill to die on. Your cat typed Pokemon hate into Twitter? I don't understand. Your cat was like, oh, the trees are very pixely. Don't like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Is that what you're saying? Fan appeal, my brother did it. Yeah, those, I mean, that's not going to get you unbanned, even if it's the truth. It's just one of those things that is a little too unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? A little too unbelievable. And he's doubled down. Yeah, it's it is what it is. It's the sort of thing that puts you on thin ice with me and my mod team. It is, to be honest with you. I like that the whole family of them just spawned in that one spot. Oh, there's a squirrel! I love squirrels. Oh, he's got something. He's got something. He's walking along carrying something, chat, in his little mouth. I don't know what he's got. Cute. Oh my god. Does the haunter on the right have a blue tongue? That's just you. That's just you. It is a bit tougher to see, but like, look at the color of the body of the haunter. It's the exact same color as the other one, but that tongue is not blue. It's just lighting. Man, I guess I'm not going to do any more of these hunts today. At least I think that's lighting. Chat, you can argue it if you want. I am once again of the opinion that that was not a shiny. You saw it earlier and said something about it. Oh, cool, cool, cool. If there are more clips, you'll pass judgment quickly. Okay, yeah. I'll get Dingo to pass judgment before they get passed on to me. That's how we'll do it from here on out. That's how it'll work. Yeah, I do believe that was the thing, the lighting. I don't think it was. I don't think it was a shiny. It's because I look at it at like this angle. Can you see how like it's looking at me now, so it's a bit annoying, but I look at it at an angle where you can't really see the mouth properly, but you can see it enough to know if it's shiny. So yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Why? Why? Every other spawn is a ghost, Bellsprout. What do you mean? Every other spawn is a ghost. Why do I need a duplicate? This is actually just stupid. This isn't funny. This isn't good. This is annoying. He said his bro is 2. I don't think little bro could type that well. Oh, did they say that their brother's 2? Ban them. They allowed a 2-year-old on Twitch. That's illegal. That's against Twitch's rules. Ban them permanently. Thank you. Bellsprout's nickname. I believe this is our 5th duplicate. So I think I'll call it number 5 for now. And we'll check it for a mark. Thank you, Dingo. You've got to wait for people to self-report sometimes, chat. Okay. Yeah, it was our 5th one. There you go. I think we've got some pretty good shiny duplicates to give away here, right? I love shiny Bellsprout as well. This is going well. We got some good ones. Cool. Let's continue. I'll save the game. We did get a shiny. Yeah, some people do come to chat just to be annoying. I don't really mind so much. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I started ignoring them. I'm under no obligation to answer your messages. I just, you know, if you've annoyed me and then I've said, hey, stop this, but you continue, just ignore you. You would have called the Bellsprout imposter? Well, we name our Pokemon after whatever we're talking about when we catch them, unless they're duplicates, and then they get a little serial number so that you know where I caught the duplicate. So if you wanted, you could see the date of the Pokemon's capture, and then you could use a little bit of common sense to find the VOD where I caught it, and you could watch your shiny duplicate get caught if you wanted to, when we give them all away at the end of the deck. So there you go. The minimum age for Twitch is 13. You have to be 13 to use Twitch. Now, don't go telling us your ages, chat, because I don't want to get into that conversation, because if you are 13 and able to use the platform, I don't want you being like, I'm 13, and then the weird, horrible people on the internet going weird with it. We're not going to talk about our ages in Twitch chat. We're not all 100 either, Michael. We are not talking about our age, is what we are. Please, I know you're trying to be funny. I know you're trying to do a bit. It's not even a joke. We're not doing it. We are simply not talking about our age on Twitch. All right? It's a safeguarding for the community. Okay? Okay. I'm obligated to ban you if you say you are under 13 even as a joke. Because I can't prove the other way that you are not 13. I have to ban you. It is the rules. The literal rules. Do not post it. Exactly. Exactly. Kat, what's your least favorite shiny? My least favorite shiny right now is Bellsprout, because Bellsprout showed up when I was looking for something else. Screw you, Bellsprout! Okay, so chat. Almost ran into a Haunter. Almost ran into a Ghastly. So, what I'm gonna do, really quickly gonna do a picnic reset, and then I'm gonna let you play Shiny Roulette. What is Shiny Roulette, I hear you saying? I'm gonna go for a small break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a snack because I've been live for 3 hours and I'm hungry. All right, I'm hungry. So you guys can look out for shinies, and if I miss one and it runs off screen, so be it. See you soon. Have fun. Chat, I could have just won £10,000. 10,000! Now, you might be like, but Ryan, what do you mean you could have just won £10,000? I could have just won £10,000. How did Shiny Bingo go? How did Shiny Roulette go? Any Shinies? Anything? Anything happen? Anything around us? So there's a game on the TV and it's called Tenable. It's hosted by Warwick Davis, who you might be familiar with. And the way that this show works is basically it's quite simple in its concept, actually, to be honest with you. They give you a category and you got to name 10 things in the category. If you can name 10 things in the category, you get some money. If you can't, then you don't. The category was alphabetical order US states that have the letters U or S in them. And I was like, all right, say less, and named all of them. £10,000, man. I'd have got £10,000. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why can't I have been on that episode of Tenable, huh? I should apply. Oh, could you imagine? That'd be a great video. That'd be a great video. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. What did I miss whilst I was gone, chat? How's everyone today? Could have and didn't. Well, let's get back to streaming. I know. Hey, chat, if I, oh my God, if I had won 10,000, would I have had to start a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex? Would that have counted, do you think? I'm not sure it would. I'm not sure it would. You got a shiny while I was gone? Yo, congratulations. What did you get? Legally, yes. I'm not so sure that that's true. I don't think that it would have been a part of the subathon. I think, right, how much time would it add if somebody actually did $10,000 in one go? They wouldn't, right? But how much time is $10,000? If a dollar is 2 minutes, it's 20,000 minutes. How much is 20,000 minutes? In hours / days? Ask Mr. Beast. No, don't ask Mr. Beast. Right, look. I know that something like that isn't going to happen. But if something like that did happen, I would release the Living Shiny Dex and I would start a Sword and Shield Shiny Dex. I would do it. So, would you have to release your Living Shiny Dex if someone donated 10k? No, not yet. Not quite. We'd be about 1,000 short of it. So, I would not yet have to do that. So, no, that would be really embarrassing and uncomfortable, Mick, if you did that. Like, legit, that would be really embarrassing and uncomfortable. I did see that, Keith. I did see that. Your Switch is on 1%. Put it on charge, please. Yeah. No, but we're close to it. You just despawned a shiny God of War. Ooh, feels bad. That's a tough one. Yo, congrats on the Toad Skull, though, Mick. That's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. You think it's really scary? It's a part of streaming. It is a part of streaming. You say refunds non... you say donations non-refundable. And stuff, so that you've got a little bit of coverage on it in terms of, like, chargebacks and, like, disputing it with PayPal. But, like, ultimately, if there's nothing you can do, there's nothing you can do, and you just kind of end up in a bad situation sometimes, you know what I mean? All right, chat. So we're looking for a Spinnerack. So who thinks we'll find a Cutie Fly or a Poochyena instead? With the look that we've had today, finding shinies that we're not looking for, it's possible. It's possible for sure. In fact, it happened the other day when we were looking for a Spinnerack. We got a Poochyena. That's one of the duplicates we've got. Oh, Scoopio's here? We call him Scoopio because he keeps skying the ball in Rocket League, like slamming it onto the backboard instead of scoring. He keeps scooping his shots wide. Bellsprout again, surely? Not in this area, we won't. There's a reason I walked all the way to the damn bus stop. It's so that we don't get those Bellsprouts over here. It's just almost exclusively Spinnerack. So that's nice. That's good for us. What we're looking for. Almost exclusively Spinnerack. And then you get to about here and you do a picnic. That's the way this is going to work. That was me doing that yesterday. That is true, to be fair. I do sky the ball sometimes. Like warehouses and stuff? Huh? You can go into any building in Australia if you wear a high-vis jacket because people don't question it. I feel like that works in a lot of places. Whether you should or not is a very different thing. But I feel like there is a lot of places in the world where people will just assume that you're there for a reason if you put on a high-vis jacket. There's lots and lots of YouTube videos about it. People being like, haha, I broke into X place because I had a high-vis jacket or a ladder. I don't think that's just an Australia thing. I think it draws attention to the glaring lack of security in a lot of locations. But yeah. Why do I rate the outfits in the DLC? Like, the one that I'm wearing right now, the one that's part of the storyline? I don't know, it's like a 5.
Hiya, Megach, yay.
Hello, Emmy. How you doing? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Chat, we're at 412 subscribers. That's a lot. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for all the support recently. Like, legitimately, you guys have gone crazy. Over the entire duration of this subathon, it's been unhinged. So thank you so much. How's stream going today? Pretty good. 3 new shinies, a 4th one, and I might call it a day early because I've got D&D to prep for, but we'll see. I might not. I've got D&D to prep for, and I've got videos to edit, so I'm kind of like, you know, I think the 10-hour streams are not happening at the moment. They've been put on the back burner a bit so that I can like mentally recover from the ones that we did for the entire month of September, because we did 10 hours a day for pretty much 30 days straight. And I think it burned me out on Kitakami a little bit. Now, the good news is we do actually have an alternate thing that we can do, which is we can now go on Pokemon Crystal and play through that, which is going to be really exciting. But I've been unable to get the sound working properly on it so far. So once I've got the sound working properly on this new capture card we've got, yeah, it's going to be good. You'd say go 105 maybe? Of course you would. You want extra stream. Of course you would. You got to remember we do already have 4 shinies today. Just one of them was a duplicate, right? So yeah, keep that in mind. We do already have 4 shinies today. Sounds like a good time. I'm looking forward to playing some of the older games. It's going to be fun. You think you'll still be live at 9? Mick, it's a great question, but I have no idea what time it is for you. So if you could give me a little bit more information to work with, I'll get an answer back to you as within like 3 to 7 business weeks. All right? You're going to shiny hunt Clorf? I love Clorf shiny. It's so good. Probably one of the best Gen 9 shinies for me. I absolutely love that silly little crab. Like, who gave it the right to be such a good blue shiny? You know what I mean? Great. Really, really good. It's so good. Top tier blue shiny. It really is the best. Yeah, I love it. It's between Clorf and Titan, for which are my favorite shinies from Gen 9, to be fair. Hope I don't phase on a Knackley. I mean, yeah, I hope you don't phase on Knackley too. The amount of Knackley that I got whilst I was looking for a Clorf is like unhinged. I think there was like at least 4 of them. It's one of those problems, a Pokemon you can't really isolate. I think it has outbreaks though. You get Clorf outbreaks, right? Maybe you don't. 5 p.m. for me, but you mean in my time zone? Oh, no, I will not be live at 9 p.m. Like I've said a few times today, I've got D&D tonight, and D&D starts at 7:30, which means that I'll need to end stream at the latest 6 p.m. so that I can get myself some food and do the editing I need to do before the D&D starts. So, sorry to say I will not be live at 9 p.m. today. Unfortunate. I know. You're all very disappointed. You all love the stream. I love streaming. But yeah, it won't be going that late today. Sorry. You want to give you the first Prime sub you've paid for yourself. Wait, what? The first Prime sub you've paid for yourself. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you've paid for your Amazon Prime this month. I mean, you can always do it tomorrow. Don't worry. It's still going to be there, my friend. Don't you worry about it. And also, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm not going to say no. In fact, yes, you have to. Like, no encounter power sandwich either. You want to find Claw from the second hardest way possible. Not the hardest way. That's for Diplin. Oh, cool. That's going to be an interesting shiny hunt then, Michael. Best of luck to you, my friend. Take a while, though. It will take a while. It's not a particularly common spawn at the best of times. I'd say it's probably around a 5% without the rock sandwich, right? It feels like it. Between, like, 4 and 10, at least. Yeah. I do like that people do make the games harder for themselves. I do respect that. I've been watching Ali doing a full odds SBQ in Pokemon Sword and Shield, and my god, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I think it doesn't help, though, that Ali has gotten insanely lucky with both shinies so far. Chat, hands up if you watch Party Ali's stream. Yeah, Wooloo and a Pumpkaboo within, what, 1,200 encounters? The odds are 1 in 4,000. That's like 8 times under odds. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, crazy. 613 for Wooloo, 89 for Pumpkaboo. Then it's like 16 times under odds instead of 8. It's like, it's actually bonkers. I hope that luck continues, but it makes me fear for that Grookey. It really does. It makes me fear for that Grookey. It's the same way that when I saw Tactics doing the shiny decks in order, I was like, oh god, 9 Masuda back to back. I wanted to throw up on the spot. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. You can't do that to yourself, Tactics. It's like, why? Why would you do that? It worked out though, didn't it? Third member's gonna be 16k encounters. It's got to balance out at some point. Nah, for real though, I like seeing other people get lucky with shinies, right? It's always so exciting. It's so good. So yeah, I kind of just, again, I would really love to be able to do an SBQ, and that's why I think we'll look to do one in Pokemon Crystal, potentially. Depends how well that first shiny hunt goes, or if you guys unlock an SBQ on the Tipathon. If you don't, then I might just give up with it / never do it. But if you do, then we'll do it, right? It's, that's how it'll work. Good stuff. You're going to hatch Decidueye eggs? Yo, good luck getting that shiny Rowlet. Me, I would simply just load up Pokemon Legends Arceus and import it. If I really just desperately wanted a Rowlet, that's the way I would do it. It's a much easier way, in my opinion. You watched Absol blog Sword and Shield Shiny Badge Quest, and you also had really good luck in that game. Perhaps the game's blessed. All right, well, don't try and convince me to play it. I've already decided I'm doing an even harder game. Hopefully, I'll get good luck in that. Hopefully, we'll get good luck in Crystal. Imagine we start playing and we just instantly get the starter. There's a 1 in 8,000 chance, and that is all. We'll do it one time, just one time. Do 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 do. I'm trying to work out what to do after the Spinnerack, because we've got half an hour to look for this, and that'll be fine. But I'm trying to work out what we would do next. I don't really know where to go to shiny hunt right now. I feel like I'm struggling. Perhaps we would go and do Electric in the Timeless Woods. Maybe try and get that out of the way, you know, as there's a couple of those irritating ones left to do. Maybe we could do that. QT Fly is also an option because it's also a bit of a menace. I think going for some of the tougher ones is probably smart, right? Mimikyu's not a bad shout. We've done a lot of looking for Mimikyu though, and I'm kind of a little bit bored of the area. We also spent a while there today looking for Litwick. So I might pass Mimikyu to another day, just so that we keep ourselves in a sort of a fresher area. Not that there's many fresh areas left in this game right now. Vulpix, an interesting shout for sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. Right, so the reason I'm saying I'm not sure for Vulpix is because I'm not sure I'm ready to take Chandelure out of the party yet, which would have to happen if we got Vulpix, because I'd have to bring Ninetales around with me. I don't have Trevenant yet, but I want to do that in an outbreak, so that would mean some day resets, and I don't really feel like day resetting today. I'm just trying to get myself back into the swing of enjoying the Kitakami DLC, and a lot of the stuff that I found boring recently has been resets. Like resetting the day for specific outbreaks, like as a named thing of what I've been finding less interesting. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe not that one today, but Overworld Trevenant is like something I really, really want to do. Catch you later, Geordie. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Geordie, just as you're leaving. That's some Spinnerack says, see you later, Geordie. Let's go. There we go. Shiny Spinnerack. That was pretty quick. That was pretty good. Let's go. And just because we were talking directly to Geordie, this one's going to be called Geordie. That's how it works. If you are the person that I am directly talking to. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna be an Ariados, this one, chat. I wonder if we already have one called Geordie. I feel like we've named one Geordie before. You're not cursed anymore. Let's go. Chat, we save the game. We check if it's got any marks. Let's find out. Oh, 104, by the way. 104. It does not have a mark, but what it does have is a sweet tooth. Yeah, true story. True story. It has a sweet tooth. This XP curve is going to be like just one of these, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your nature. Let's go. Rip me because Ryan always ignores me. Ray, not intentionally. Chat's just busy sometimes. All right? Chat's just busy sometimes. Here we go. What does shiny Ariados look like? Because I don't know. It's cool, I think. It's an interesting shiny. I was not expecting this color combination. That's a very interesting one. A very interesting one. I love that it learns Sword Stance. Scary bugs. Scary bugs. Okay, cool. Let's go. Great reaction. That was a legitimate reaction. I had never seen that shiny before in my entire life. Okay, here we go. Number 2 in the Dex chat. There it is. Okay, let's look for Yanma. We could just try and finish the box, right? Because we already have Sunshine for there. Do you want to try and get a Yanma? Spinnerack's name. We've got Story Geordie. Geordie tells a story. We also have Rice, smiley face, me whenever somebody serves me egg fried rice. Quagsire Alpha, we already knew that one. Chonky Gengar, Gen 5. Johnstone Mods. That's a good one. Volvic and Illumise, these are separate Pokemon, so like they're not a thing. Johnstone Mods is very funny. That's very, very funny. I still need to tweet that. I still need to, like, I need to cut the clip down and just edit it a bit, but I need to tweet it being like, oh, the threaten a Centrip method works. Because that's such a good clip. Why did I not tweet that yet? Chat, remind me after stream. Remind me after stream. Wait, what? Do I hate it? Do I like it? Yeah, it was the kombucha meme. I basically kombucha memed the shiny Ariados. Okay. I am determined. I've made a decision, chat. No more poison sandwich. I'm gonna go in order for the rest of the day. Whatever we're missing next in the order, that's what I'm getting. So right now, we need a flying sandwich, which is a very weird sandwich. For me to make because we barely needed to make one all during the entire game. If I show you the recipe description, you can see I've barely made it, and most of those have been in this DLC. So here we go. It's bug hunting time. It's actually flying Pokemon hunting time because of the way that this game works and the way that Yanma is hard to isolate. But we'll get there. We call this the cucumber staircase. You got one on the bread, one on level 1 and one on level 2. You like my presentation, chat? Try and going in order. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Bit of Weezer. No? Okay. Sorry. Yanma not hard to isolate. No, it is not. It is not hard to isolate at all. Yanma's so nice in this game. I'm looking forward to seeing Yanmega. I think both of them have really good evolutions. Flip on the telly, wrestle with Jimmy. Something is bubbling behind my back. Bottle is ready to blow to blow. Dun 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 dun. Say it ain't so. Yeah, it's a good song. That song's your rockstar song? What do you mean by that? Is that the one that you just jam out to? I think one of the things for me with Weezer is that like my voice, the pitch that my voice is just naturally in doesn't really fit the vocals for it. So I've either got to sing it a little lower or struggle when it starts getting a bit higher. The classic Rock Band tune. Fair enough, fair enough. I can hear that. Someone's played Guitar Hero a lot recently. I've been good at Guitar Hero. Chat, is there any Guitar Hero players in chat right now? Is there any Guitar Hero players in chat right now? Hands up. Just an O/ if you're here and you play Guitar Hero. If so, would you like a Guitar Hero channel in Discord so we can talk about Guitar Hero? Because I've been playing a lot of it recently. I have. And I would love to share some of my achievements in the game. I've been playing Clone Hero. Oh my god, Kale, I didn't know you played Guitar Hero. Do you have Clone Hero, my friend? Because if you do, we could play that co-op. I've heard that there is an online for it. So that could be kind of sick if you wanted to. You don't have to. You don't have to. I just think it could be fun. I really enjoy it. I'm not great at it, but like I've done some pretty good FCs recently. For those of you who don't know, an FC is where you get 100% of the notes without missing or overstrumming any notes. Like a full combo, it's called. You don't have it actually. It's been a bit since you played it, but you love the game. Full combos. Yeah, so look it up. It's called Clone Hero. It's like Guitar Hero, but it's for your PC basically, and it's really, really good. It's really, really well made, and it honestly, it automatically calibrates the lag for you as well, which is crazy. A little Papa Roach parody by who? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Okay, so you basically not done any parodying yet. Shiny hunting, no escaping. This is my last resort again. That's not how it works, right? Is it? Is that how that song goes? This is my last resort. No, no, no. It's definitely not how it goes. That's not how it goes. It's like da 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 da. I don't actually really like that song very much. I think that the it's a little bit too descriptive for me. Is the lyrics. I don't really like it that much. You forgot the words. Don't worry, it does swear a bit. Suffocation, no breathing. You know, listen, look at me. I'm the emo kid from high school. The guy back in the day, I had my emo fringe. I had my red skinny jeans. Trust me, people knew me for looking like the emo in high school and college. And I was popular for it because it was very popular at the time. People were like, they were like, yo, this guy's cool. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. I've lost all my flair. Do you have the Guitar Hero controller one, or do you use the keyboard? I have a Guitar Hero 2 controller. I was going to show it you, but I moved it this morning. It was right next to me when I woke up. I put it next to my desk. Yeah, I have a Guitar Hero 2 guitar, and that one works with it. You can also use keyboard with it as well. So yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can also plug in a drum kit as well, as long as you've got a way to connect it to your PC. It's sick. It's sick, man. It's so good. It's so good. I like, again, I'm gonna do it. Chat, somebody ping me in Discord in the suggestions channel right now. Be like, @RyanWasTaken, make a Guitar Hero channel, and I will make a Guitar Hero channel, and we can all like share our achievements. The thing that I did recently that I was really proud of was I got 100% on the song Barracuda from Guitar Hero 3. I FC'd it on Expert, and I was like, wow. I was like, I just peaked. Like, it's not a particularly hard song. There's just one little bit in it that, like, is about maybe 60% into the song that was difficult. And as soon as I nailed it, I spent the next, like, 40% of the song being like, I'm never going to nail that again. I have to get the rest of the song. I have to do it. So stressful. It was great, though. I had a lot of fun with it. I think the hardest song I've ever FC'd is either The Metal by Tenacious D or Pride and Joy. Also Guitar Hero 3 songs. That's the game that I played the most. They're the two that are maybe the most impressive FCs. Or 3s and 7s. Also Guitar Hero 3. But the thing about those is they were all done when I was at my peak playing Guitar Hero. So you know, I've not been able to replicate that yet on the new one that I'm playing, but I'm trying. Every now and then I give myself a few run through the songs to see if I can get there. It's good fun. It's good fun. I like the game a lot. I can still only 3-star Through the Fire and Flames though. It's so tough. I used to be really good at fast strumming patterns, but I'm not anymore. Absolutely not anymore. Okay, we'll make a Guitar Hero channel in Discord. We can talk about Guitar Hero there. I'll stop pestering everybody else who doesn't care about it now. But yeah, I'm excited about that, chat. Share your best scores. Let's set targets to beat and stuff and be fun. Be fun. Trust me. Source, dude, just trust me. You care, but you've not played any. That's fair. That's fair. They are very fun games. Is it on PS2? I think originally the Guitar Hero 2 was probably on PS2, but I think if you're wanting any of the actual good ones, you're probably looking at PS3 onwards. I don't know if Legends of Rock was on PS2. It might have been. I don't know where the overlap is. Can you tell me your opinion on Shiny and Mega? Sure. Sure thing. You found a Clorf outbreak. Nice. Clorf outbreaks are good. That's what you want. That's what you don't. The drums were dope, but I was really bad at them. As soon as it's like, as soon as you've got to keep a rhythm going with your hands and your feet, I can't do it. My brain just shuts down. So like, yeah, I can't do like any like offbeat stuff, and I was never very good at the drums. I would love to give them another go, but the drums are upstairs somewhere and also very, very broken. So yeah, I don't think it's something I'll be doing anytime soon. Chat, if I go in order for the decks, where's Dynamo? Is it quite far through? Do I avoid it for a while? You had one on your Wii? I had Legends of Rock on the Nintendo Wii. And then I bought it for Xbox 360 because my friends all had it on 360. So I owned that game twice is how much I liked it. And then obviously I bought all the other ones for 360 as well. It was good. I was very, very happy with those games. They were some of my favorite games of all time. 175. Oh, we'd be so far away. Maybe I'll just go in order to keep myself entertained. 3 was on Wii, Xbox 360. Not sure if it was on a Sony console. Fair enough. It may not have been. It may not have been. Yeah, the licensing for Guitar Hero 2 and 3 is wild. The fact that it's all like covers and stuff for the most part is like interesting. And then you get to like World Tour 5, Warriors of Rock, etc. And all of a sudden it's got the real songs. Go in order, but accept any shinies. I'm not going to be going in order. I'm mostly just memeing about it. Oh, wait. Do Yanma stop spawning during the... Oh, god damn it. Well, that's fine. That's okay. I don't really know what to do with the rest of this flying sandwich. Don't really know what to do. Yo, how you doing, Pink Eden? Noibat? Ooh, Noibat's not a bad shout. Noibat's not a bad shout at all, to be honest with you. I was going to look for Vullaby. I know that it's probably going to be too many Bombardier, though, so I'm a bit like, it might not be the right play. We'll see what happens as we're, like, walking. But yeah. The fact they just stopped spawning, it is a little sad. Sunset feels like it would still be a fine time for a Dragonfly, but, I'm trying not to do an Offspring thing where it's like along the lines of and all the girls say it's a fine time for a Dragonfly, because you got that sort of music in my head now, chat. So yeah, you know. If you know, you know. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So it looks like it might be a Noibat vibe, as he says it. You get 5 million, but for the rest of your life, the only game you can play is League of Legends. You have to play 3 hours a day and you can't mute all. Would you do it? Jolly, it's $5 million. I feel like a lot of people do that anyway. Yes, I would take the money. The only game you can play for the rest of your life, and you have to play 3 hours a day. And it's for 5 million, and it's the rest of your life. There's no caveat to that. It's like, just that is like, you always have to do that. No, the message literally says you have to play 3 hours a day. I mean, so League of Legends, does that include League of Legends properties? So does that include TFT, for example, because that's in the League of Legends client. Is that allowed? And what happens if you don't play it? Do they take the money back or do you get killed? Like, what's the problem? Just lol. And it has to be ranked solo duo. I mean, am I allowed to tell people that that's the scenario I'm stuck in? Are they allowed to know? Because if people are allowed to know, I would take the money. So, but did they take 5 million back? If you've invested it well. This is such a stupid question. If you've invested your money well, do they take that back as well? Or can you, like, you know, invest the money, make some extra, and then they just take a flat 5 mil back? I'll just leave it in the bank gaining interest for a while. By the way, chat, this is not working. This flying sandwich is a dud. What is next? What is another flying Pokemon in the DLC? I actually have no idea what else we could look for right now. I think that might be it, you know. I think we might be in a little bit of a bad spot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be looking for a flying Pokemon. Most of them are day spawns. So it's like... Yeah, there's Hoothoot there. That's not really going to help us. Man, there's not a lot of flying Pokemon in this DLC, huh? I mean, Vullaby, I guess. But again, Vullaby doesn't really work for us because it was spawning too many other things. Bombardiers. Ducklet is a day spawn. Man. DLC genuinely kind of like lacking flying Pokemon. Huh. Kind of wild. All right. Well, it looks like we're changing our sandwich. Butterfree. If Butterfree was around, San, I would do it for you. I would. It's not in this game, unfortunately. I do wish we could hunt Butterfree. I do like those Gen 1 bug Pokemon. They are good. There's like a wrist anklet that bleeps when you it's league time, and it's the ping noise. It's like if you're not at your PC playing for 3 hours a day, you start getting missing pinged. That's good stuff. Alex said, bro, that man smells. Jesus, he can't even 1v1 Magikarp IRL, bro. Damn, son. Well, you know what? Hang on a second, Dale. So just before you take that as an insult on my behalf, there is a Pokédex entry about a Magikarp that is so strong that it can jump over a mountain. So that's scary. You know how they're like swans can break your arm? I guess it would be more... the way I see it is more like how that one dude runs through that person in The Boys. That's how I feel like I would end up if I tried to fight a Magikarp that could jump over a mountain. So actually, you know what? I see the insult, but I bounce it back and say, no, I don't think that Jolly would be able to beat a Magikarp either. No one's winning a jumping contest against a Magikarp. Exactly, exactly. There's literal level 100s. There's very few Pokemon that spawn at the maximum level in any Pokemon game. There's literal level 100 Magikarps here. All right, chat, I've made a decision. We're going to pop a water sandwich. We're going to look for Surskit. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Wait, what's up? Gyarados? That's so smart. That is so smart. That's actually really smart. I actually really like that. That's actually so big brain. No, the problem... Right, so the problem is that flying Pokemon always spawn here too. So again, Bombardier. Yeah, and it looks like Bombardier is taking priority spots. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. We'll have a look. We'll have a little look. There is another spot. Yeah, I'm checking all the spots first. I'm just going to see what the spawn rate's like around this lake. Because this would be the nicest area to do it. We can check other places though. Don't worry, don't worry. It is a very big brain suggestion. We like the suggestion as a general thing for the Twitch chat. They like the suggestion. To be fair, Bombardier does have a nice shiny. It does, but I already have 2 in the DLC, so I'm not really looking for a third. Yeah, not looking for a third. Wait, Trail, do you... I'm not sure if you want your real name. Do you play League? Because if you play League and Jolly plays League and I play League, we should have a League day one day. That'd work well, in my opinion. That'd work dead well. Masquerain? Yeah, Masquerain would be a good thing to get spawn. We're not seeing a lot of Gyarados, so I'm going to check the other areas that I know that we could get Gyarados. Not looking good though, chat. I will say it's not looking good. Just go Heart Gold, Soul Silver, get a free one. I know, I know. I could though. I could. But yeah, we'll see what happens when we get into this water over here. Already a Gyarados or two. Hey, this is looking better for Gyarados, but not amazing. Still seeing a lot of Hootoots and stuff. Oh my god. They're kind of speedy. Let's just drift. Let's just drift. This can work. This can potentially work. We never had to hunt Gyarados in the past because it just kind of spawned. And if Masquerain is a secondary spawn on this water, this isn't a bad shiny hunt at all. This is going to work quite well for the rest of this sandwich, in fact. It depends how far we can go and still spawn Pokemon. Why wouldn't you only need 94 Pokemon? I'm catching returning Pokemon. It's more fun for me that way. It's not a full living dex if you're catching half the Pokemon that exist in the region. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't feel the same to me. Since those are the only new huntable ones, again, I just think that that's dull. I think that's really boring, personally. Like, cutting off half of the stuff you can do, I would much rather have the extra content. You thought that Quagsire was a shiny Psyduck? Oh my god. Psyduck doesn't show up in Kitakami. So that's how we know. At least I don't think it does. I don't think I've seen any. Personally, you just add the new Pokédex on the previous ones. Good for you. I don't. Again, I'm going for a full Kitakami shiny dex, and so it's not a full Kitakami shiny dex if half the Pokemon in Kitakami are still shiny, not caught shiny in Kitakami, right? It's just different people do different ways of playing it. I think that's one of the fun things about Pokemon and shiny hunting in general. There's so many different ways to do things. So many different ways to do things. Always a bit of fun to see what people come up with. Yeah, I completely get it. Some prefer... Again, for me, it's a little bit different, I feel, because, like, my job, you know? And because it's my job, I spend a lot of time doing it. Listen, chat. If I was able to do my job the way that I want to do my job, you would have some incredibly cool stuff going on. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Got some great ideas. This is seemingly pretty good. What if I just make a picnic? Let's see what happens. I do not have Masquerain yet, no. Live and let live. That's so many Gyarados. I know, it was kind of exciting, right? So, for example, something I really want to do. Pokemon cards. Pick my shiny hunt. What do you think of that? What do you think of that idea, chat? I think it's a good one, personally. Okay, we're gonna have to just stay in the water for it. It's not working the way we were hoping it would, but we'll see what happens. Can I? No way, right? No, no, they won't let me. They won't let me. I wish there was a radius thing so we could see. I thought it would be too small. I didn't think they'd allow us to. Still sad. So close. Yeah, I think it's just too small as well as the sad part. Just too small. I think if we sit still for a second, that's when we start seeing old spawns. That's what we've got to sort of like factor in. Which is why a reset would be really nice. I wonder if I cleared this area off, it would let us. Also too small, I think. Yeah, definitely too small. Bit of a shame, isn't it? What about this one? Maybe try putting one Pokemon in your party. Does that lower the size required for a picnic? If it does, that's interesting information that I did not yet know. Oh, man. It would be very nice to be able to... I don't think it'll let me do it here either. just keeps saying not much space, unfortunately. This feels like there is enough space, by the way, just as a side note. It takes party size into account because they all have to fit. Fine. It just doesn't like certain rocks. It just doesn't like certain areas. So this is like one of those areas that it doesn't like the material I'm stood on, in my opinion. But yeah, no, it's not going to work, chat. It's fine. We can try over here, maybe. We're trying to just like get as few spawns around us as possible. But again, I don't even think that this will work. I think this will be too much on land. Yeah, too much on land. Maybe not. Okay, there's a hoot hoot, but there's also like a lot more. I don't know. Oh, it's a tootle and a whooper. I was like, what's going on there? If I stand a little closer to here, then maybe this might work. This might work. Can I have a slow king for the decks? Not from me, my friend. I'm sorry. Not from me. Somebody might be able to help you though. You just got a lovely little shiny Sandshrew. That is a very good shiny to get. I am very happy for you. We're getting a couple of Hootuts. We're getting a load of other Pokemon in the water. I think this is fine. Did I see your hunts update on Discord from last night? Michael, I'm sorry, I did not. You were shiny hunting Bellsprout and Corfish was easy for you. It's a struggle out here. Oh, you wish shiny hunting Bellsprout. Yeah, I've been very lucky. I got just a random duplicate Bellsprout earlier today, so I was really, really lucky with my Bellsprout hunt. But yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. It's some of them are a little hard to isolate. I actually got a Corfish outbreak, which was really good for me, Rosico. So like, if you're looking for something, that might be something you might want to try and get. Little outbreak location for it. There's a good outbreak spot too. Oh man. Okay. What about here? How long have we got on this? Oh, we got plenty of time. We can try and work something out whilst we're here. Hello. Oh my god.
Yay, 3 months Mega Chow. Happy to support. Keep being a gem at RyanWasTaken.
Oh my
Megach
god.
love.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the 3 months, Kyberg. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Let's go. Roaring Moon is a pain to isolate. You trying to get a second Slugma, done 5 sandwiches with outbreaks and nothing. Don't know why it's so unlucky for you. Are you looking for Geodudes instead? Did I see your Noctowl and double shiny Sandshrew? I don't often check the Discord. I think it's one of the reasons that Discord is so dead, chat. I'll level with you. I should probably do better with it. Oh my god, that's so many Pokemon we don't want to see. That's crazy. Can I just despawn them by walking further this way? Not really. Okay, never mind then, I guess. That was not the vibe of what we're trying to do with this hunt. So you can stand like really close to the edge. It's more to do with the distance. It looks like. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. More to do with the distance forwards, which is probably why this in the middle doesn't work, but we'll see what we can do. We never actually tried it. I do think this is still too small. But if standing by the edge isn't the problem, then I can stand like right on the edge and give it a go, right? Like this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it'll let us do it still. If anyone knows an angle you can stand on this rock to make it work, please let me know. But I am not convinced. And I'm not convinced that there is a good place to do like a solid reset here. I think it might just be like a do what you can with what you're given sort of vibe. Because this place here would also be a very good place to be. I think Michael's doing some testing. Valid. I think this would also be a good place to be. But I think that the material is wrong. I don't think it'll let me just because. I don't think it'll let me just cause. I'm doing good, thanks, Martina. How's about yourself? Hope everything's good today. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate seeing people in chat. What about here? Imagine it lets me do a picnic here, but nowhere else. Oh my god, it does as well. Tell me that this is a bigger area than that over there. Do you know what I mean? That's why I think that they sometimes just make it unpicnicable. I think they put spots down where it's like, you cannot make a picnic here. And this is one of them. So, this is not one of them. Sorry, that over there is one of them is what I'm trying to say. I genuinely think it's intentional. But honestly, we'll just carry on. We'll just carry on exploring. The fact that a Hoothoot can still spawn on that rock is actually a joke. It's actually a joke to me. That's crazy that they would do that. I've missed something from you there, Pink Eden. I'm sorry. Really unique thing to happen in Nuzlocke is encountering a usable shiny. Oh my god. Haven't had it often. It's usually one of your favorite things ever. That is exciting. That's fun. Okay. I don't think I can despawn those Pokemon over there very efficiently here. No, I can't. Lots of Hootoots though, isn't there? It's so silly. Okay, well, you know what? Getting 10 to 15 cloves to spawn and still no shiny? I mean, you've barely had the outbreak, right? What do I think part 2 of the DLC will be? Probably very combat heavy, unfortunately for me. You've never seen a shiny minus guaranteed ones in a non-switch game, so color me impressed. Yeah, I am. My shiny look in non-switch games has not really been a thing because I've not really looked for shinies in them. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what it's like in older games. I would love to get a very lucky under 8,000 shiny, but like we'll see what happens as we go. Could be fun though, right? Could be fun. It was full odds too, so bewildering to you. That's good fun. We love to see it. Camera, what is happening? Oh, the camera's in the waterfall. That's exciting. What if I climb to the top of here? Oh, there is a Gyarados here. That's so wild that there's actually a Gyarados there. What if I just sit here and then it can't spawn anything else nearby? What if it just spawns them all in this little lake? What if this is like the spot? What if this is the spot? Okay, so it's mostly stuff across the other side, but it is making me wonder. I see a Hatena there. You know what I mean? I'm seeing a Hatena. This is so silly. This is so silly. Wait. How far do we have to go to despawn those? Wait, this could be the vibe. Wait, so then, okay, we despawned a lot of those over there. Okay, maybe not. Thought that would be funny for a second if it was just like I go from one side to the other and it just starts spawning more Gyarados. This is... Oh, an Annihilate. That's cool. I'm not really sure what's going on up here, but it's interesting. What do you mean there's no space? This game hates me. This game hates me. You want to complete your shiny living dex in home, so you need to play whatever DS, 3DS games are required? Yeah, true. Weird area. I know, right? It's kind of cool, though. Interesting that there's, like, spawns up here at all. Oh, wait a second, though. Oh, wait. I was going to say there's too many over there, though. I was going to say, like, we've done it, maybe. What about if I stand here so that I'm closer to those spawns so they might not spawn there? This is such a weird area. This is genuinely such a weird area. Okay, so this doesn't work, but what if we go further up the hill? It's interesting to try and find unique spots for things. You know what I mean? I like the fact that there's places that maybe other people aren't using to shiny hunt. Oh, it's another sort of like same sort of place. There's an item here. It doesn't look like there's any water spawns here. Bit too narrow. It's a heal ball. Oh, there's Magikarp. And Lotads. Man, there's some weird areas in this game. Keep following the waterfall up. Pokemon Bank will still work after they turn off all the services that are to be turned off. Oh, and then you get up here. Interesting. We don't have any thing left anymore. Sandwich, but I don't think Gyarados even spawns up here. Okay, well that was really interesting, wasn't it, chat? You find that enjoyable? I found it enjoyable trying to find a location for a Pokemon just like as a thing. What we can do though is we can go back to Yanma now that it's daytime. Right? So we will head back over this way. Pokemon tweeted they encourage all players to transfer when you can. They did. Finding isolated spots. I agree with you there. I agree with you. One moment, please. Checking emails for something. Cool, good stuff. Nice. Cool stuff, cool stuff. All right, cool. It's still nighttime. So let's just kill a bit of time. I thought it was going to be daytime, but I'm completely wrong. Hey, Crimmy, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's good. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. You. Absolutely chilling and vibing at the moment. Chilling and vibing. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's been one of those like weird days where like we've got like 5 shinies in like 4 hours and I'm just having a good time. We hit 20,000 followers, by the way, chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. Type clap with a capital C if you want to give yourself a round of applause in chat. Yeah, it's been just overall pretty good and chill. I've no complaints about today at all. You know, I've been having a bit of a busy time recently. But yeah. Got the sketch from a commission and it looks amazing. Got the sketch from a commission and it looks amazing. Not sure I follow. I'm sorry. I may have forgotten what it's in reference to because I'm not the smartest crayon in the box. Apologies. The VoDs have been real saving grace for your late night development. It's been difficult. Well, I'm glad the VoDs are helping out. Very glad the VoDs are helping out. I like that that's a thing that people are enjoying. Really like that that's a thing people have been enjoying. Is this a good Heracross isolation? Maybe. You commissioned something? Artist sent you the sketch. Okay, I get you. That's cool. I get you. Yeah, that's always good. I like it when you get art back and you're excited to see the sketch because then it gets even more exciting to see the next stage of it as well. Yeah, I'm with you. Good stuff, good stuff. Who knew prosciutto was so phases through everything? I guess it is very thin. Man, I'm exhausted, chat. Oh, it's weird to miss like... Out of like a week of 5 days of stream, missing 4 of them is very, very weird. While you're in Kitakami, you're going to bite the bullet and do Basculin. Oh, good luck. Since there's no Basculin outbreaks. Oh, did you do the science on it as well and it didn't end up working? Valid. I didn't think it would. I just wouldn't have been surprised if it did. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that is going to be a tough one. That is going to be one of the harder ones for us to do. One of the ones where you hope for the good luck on it, you know? Yeah, I wanted to know if this was going to be a good like place for Heracross. Oh, man. All right. Well, it's looking quite good so far. Looking quite good so far, chat. Especially for games they're not planning on remaking anytime soon. What's this you're talking about? Oh, yeah, they should just port the games. They're leaving so much money on the table. Like, I would genuinely pay £30 for a Ruby Sapphire bundle. I'd pay probably £40 for a Ruby Sapphire bundle. I wouldn't be looking to pay more than that, though. But if they just remastered it, not even remaster, just port it and, like, make it playable on the, on the Switch Online thing, I would do it. I would do it. I mean, I might be less inclined to now that I have a way to play it already. I can play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I've never shiny hunted in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, chat. Would you be interested in that at some point? I've literally never shiny hunted in that game. Thoughts? Horus and XY. I've got both of those as well. Let me show you, chat. So that's Alpha Sapphire, and then here's X and Y. Well, X, I should say. And then here's One Sun. But yeah, we got quite a lot that we could be shiny hunting him. But so that you know, we got to finish Kitakami before we can do any of that fun stuff. Kitakami is the thing that's blocking us. By the way, chat, if you're looking for a spot for Heracross, this place is great. I've decided this place is great. The place where we've been looking for Vulpix is a good Heracross location. You did a little, but when you realized the outbreaks were broken, like they were in Kitakami, you stopped. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Oh, this is good. This is exciting. We love a shiny Heracross, don't we? Give me the ability to transfer from Virtual Console, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to home, and you'd literally get them all and spend ages playing. I think a lot of people would. Even with just base odds and no shiny charm, I think a lot of people would really enjoy shiny hunting in it. I don't know, it's a lot of people's childhoods, right? And a lot of people didn't necessarily know how shinies worked back then, and even if they did, it was like probably not as like, I don't know, as a kid I wouldn't have had the same amount of commitment to getting a shiny as I do now. Heracross is a loved shiny. It is, it's very good. Very, very good. I think the thing that made Heracross a better shiny for me, though, is the fact that the Alpha Heracross was so easy to hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and the fact I got it without hunting it twice. I was very, very lucky in PLA with Alpha Heracross. To be fair, you just got 2 new Game Boy SPs, so you don't really need a Virtual Console. That's fair. I think the thing about Virtual Console, though, is the transferring to Pokemon Home, right? That's the reason that people want that more than anything else. I get you, though. I get you. I mean, like, I've just got this 2DS capture card, right? Which is going to be really fun, so. Yeah, I think it's like an accessibility for everyone. It honestly doesn't make sense not to re-release a lot of these games. Like, they're really missing a trick. It surprises me. As a company that I expect to spend a lot more time... It's easy money for them. And it surprises me that they're not making the easy money. You think as a franchise, Pokemon are constantly shooting themselves in the foot, not allowing enough dev time to make games as good as they should be, being needlessly protective of their IP, and not having Virtual Console main series games on the Switch? I agree with a lot of what you've said there. I do, however, also think that, you know, they seem to be making some positive steps in the sense of, like, they've recently been like, yeah, we know that the games were not good and we will be putting more time into the development cycle. That's something, right? At least they seem to have, like, taken a positive step in the right direction. I can get behind it. I can absolutely get behind it. You just don't get Nintendo sometimes. I think a lot of people don't get Nintendo sometimes, but you don't have to. Nintendo have to get Nintendo, and you can just play the games that they release. You know? Bro, random ad? No, not really. They're every half an hour. It's not random. I just don't call them out all the time because I forget. Stop using old hardware. I mean, there's been rumors of a Switch 2, right? So they could even do Pokemon Online app that includes Pokemon games for its own sub fee. They could. There's a lot of different stuff they could do. On par with PS4? Old hardware? I mean, the Switch is like the oldest console that has not had an update, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of like the things you'd expect, which is like, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. So it's like, yeah, well, Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, I should say. So they're like the ones you expect, and it's like they haven't had an update to it. Like, it's a pretty old console now. It is due an update. It really is due an updated version. You didn't like this game at all? I feel like a lot of people feel like that about it. Me personally, I really do enjoy playing this game. I do think this DLC has been a little underwhelming, but I do think that this game itself is still very fun for me to play. I think it's something that's easy to say, but it is one of the most like fun experiences I've had. It doesn't stack up to Pokemon Legends Arceus for me, though. It will not be better than Pokemon Legends Arceus to me at any point. Came out 6 years ago. The Switch is getting old. 6 years is a long time in terms of like the progression of technology as well, right? And granted, we've had like the OLED Switch, but that didn't really do anything for the hardware outside of just the screen. So like, you know, yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get an updated console. Do you think it would go absolutely bonkers wild and sell out all the time like the Switch did? You still don't have the DLC? I feel like a lot of people aren't getting it until the next DLC comes out and they've seen if it's worth it. The PS4 was also unupdated for 7 years. Untrue. The PS4 had a 4K model come out. So there was an updated version of the PS4. There was the PS4 Pro. So, am I wrong, chat? I feel like that was a thing in the middle. And Slim, which had OLED Switch, but that's not the same because the PS4 Pro had updated hardware. From what I thought. But maybe it released at the same time as the PlayStation 4. I don't know. OLED is just a screen, that's it. Yeah, the OLED is just a screen difference. Which is a good difference. I will say, very good difference. You could say the Lite had updated hardware. I'm talking about in terms of like the processing power of the system. Like improving it. Like, you know how they did like with Xbox 360s. The original ones came out. They had other Xbox 360s come out that were like made better. Yeah, it was worse. Oh, yikes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've never actually used a Lite, so I wouldn't know. But like, oh my god. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You want to do the first gym already? Treat yourself. I don't know what you're doing. With Hisuian Decidueye, you need Pokemon moves that lower the attack and defense of Hisuian Decidueye whilst damaging it at the same time. Sure. Yeah, I can see that being the case. I don't do those 7-star raids. I don't find them particularly enjoyable. If I wanted a Hisuian Decidueye, I've finished Pokemon Legends Arceus like 3 times over. I'll simply transfer one. But, you know, I get why other people like them. Difference. PS4 Slim and Pro. With 2 times as much computing, the Slim, the Pro supports newer and older games in 4K quality. I know it does. That is a very pink bug. Wait. Heart Horn, let's go! Let's go! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, chat. That's what we like to see. 105. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not love balling it. Is it shiny? This is a shiny one. Yeah, this is a shiny one. PlayStation's its name? No, it's going to be called Pro. We were talking specifically about the differences between PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 4 Pro. No, I pressed the wrong button. I hate that you have to undo the username, the nickname before you can put a new nickname in. Let's change the nickname. There we go. That's a very pink bug. It was a very, very pink bug, yeah. You did not react at all? I mean, like, I've caught this Pokemon a million times. Like, you know, I get that at a certain point. Chat, do we know what number it is? Do we know what number it is in the decks? I need to put it in the boxes. Please let me know. Please let me know. You thought it despawned? You were terrified for me. I walked behind a tree, lady, but I understand why you thought it despawned. I understand why you thought that. 49. Thank you for letting me know. So 31, 37, 43, 50? 56? No. 54. 48. 49. No. 49? Wait. 36, 42, 48, 49. Yeah. Goes there, right? Go. Nice pink Heracross. Bingo. Yeah, we got bingo there. Let's get it. This is a great spot for Heracross, chat. I'll give you that. All right, we got our 5 today. That's all right, isn't it? 5 a day is good. 5 a day is good. Okay, so listen, I'm not done. It's okay, I'm not done. Yeah, so bottom line of it, I have a PS4 Pro. Where is it? I've got the controllers here. Dusty that. Gee. Oh, that's so dusty. Can you tell the last time I played my PlayStation was a very long time ago? My God. Oh, the Joy-Cons are sticky. Why? Okay, but there's my PS4 controller. Why are they... They're all sticky. How do you fix that? Nice t-shirt. Thank you. It's Eurovision. From when I went to see Eurovision. I'm distracting you from Spanish homework. No, homework comes first. All right, no more stream. It's done. It's over. People got to do homework. I'm joking. Joy-Cons? Not Joy-Cons. Analog stick. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Well, you didn't because you asked, but you know now. I've explained it now. So now you know what I mean. Let's go over here, chat. Let's go over here. Nope, not there. There. Let's go. Wisteria Pond. How long have we got left on this this sandwich here? This Sammy's got 18 minutes left. We can do with this. We can work with this. L3 and R3. I wouldn't necessarily call them L3, R3 either, because they're the buttons you press in. That's when you press them in. They're just called like analog sticks, friend. I do have the Aracario shiny. Just encounter or shiny. I'm not sure I follow. I'm sorry. Is there any fighting Pokemon in the Barrens, chat? Because I'm worried we'll see Mienfoos around here. Too many Mienfoos. Oh, I just use Encounter Power, no Sparkle Power. I never use Sparkle Power. You like that shiny a lot? Yeah, I already have Mienfoo a few times, though, unfortunately. We've already finished the evolution line and got a duplicate of it. I was hoping for more Mankeys. That was the main goal here, but it seems like it's a little bit more Mienfoo oriented. I saw your TikTok about Mienfoo today. Nice. Thank you for watching it. That TikTok's doing all right. Yeah, my TikToks have generally been doing pretty well so far. I'm quite happy with it. Slowly creeping up on all the platforms. You just downloaded Pokemon Yellow on your Casio calculator. That is not something you should be saying. I'm sure you can download it onto the calculator. Is it legal to? Don't think so. Yeah, the Pokemon games, the very old Pokemon games are very, very small files. They're very, very small files. Oh, more Clefairies? Yeah, never mind, no worries. I'll stay away from those then. Why have you put legal with a couple of dots there, my friend? You would go to Gracious Stones for Mankey. Yeah, that's where I'm heading now. Thank you. It's a good suggestion. That's where I'm on my way to. And if it all fails, then we can go for Riolu and Lucario instead. I'm just walking there. I like to walk instead of fast travel because you never know what shiny you'll stumble across, right? I always think it's pretty fun. Yeah, we won't get too deep on it, my friend. We won't get too deep on it. I think you maybe used the wrong word. The word downloaded is an incorrect word there. I think you mean installed, perhaps. I'm not sure. Oh, there you go, Timbers. This can work. If you own the copy, you should be allowed to have it on your calculator. That's fair. This can work. Chat, this is where we're staying. It's going down, chat. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. sorry. I had to. Rules are rules, all right? Rules are rules. My streams are good for listening to while doing homework. I'm glad. How big's the map, though? This map, not particularly large. I'd say you could probably walk around the whole thing in like 20 minutes maximum as like a loop. From one end to the other is probably closer to 5 minutes. Paldea is a lot bigger, though. Paldea is the main game is a big map. This map is, it feels sort of small. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Chat, I still miss going inside buildings. Again, right, so with having been testing a load of 3DS games this morning as well and stuff, I'm realizing how much I miss going inside buildings in Pokemon games, how much it makes the world feel a lot more alive, and how, like, it's really missing from Scarlet and Violet, and it makes me not really care about the region, because, like, I don't grow any attachment to the areas because I just walk through them, and I might stop off at a gym. But even then, I'm not really that fussed about it because I'm not going in any buildings. I don't know, man. It's just like... the whole thing just doesn't quite land for me. I wish there was just a little bit more for me to care about inside of each of the towns. Do you know what, like... when I was playing Pokemon games as a kid, I would spend so long in the towns just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Because I would like going indoors and seeing all the different people and what they're up to and what their lives are like and what vibe the town has. And then as a result of that, you end up with the songs, the soundtracks of the town stuck in your head. I know that it's not necessarily a great example, but Accumula Town in Black and White. Everyone knows that song. You know? I don't know, man. You really miss breaking into people's homes? I feel like that's a joke that people make a lot, but it really doesn't land for me because, like, it's kind of just the way that the world is set up, is it's not breaking into somebody's house, right? That's just, like, the way the world is. I don't know. That one always just, I'm like, okay. Okay. You gotta go, but you'll be back for tomorrow. Have a good stream. God tier, goated streamer Ryan. King of Twitch Streaming Kingdom and Lord of the Living Shiny Dex Realm. Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, lady. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to chat to you. We found a Lombre outbreak at the top of the hill over there. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll know Timber if we see it, chat. Its body is a different color and its pink bits are a different color as well. You forgot you had a mum in this game. There's so little reason to return home. Yeah, I think that the overall world building in Pokemon games is just like lacking these days. I think that like if every town had a subquest in it, then you would suddenly be like, you know what I mean? And like, I know that I'm the first one to complain about cutscenes and stuff, but like here's how they can make me personally, RyanWasTaken, the only important Pokemon player in the world. Here's how they can make the games better for me, right? Give me some voice acting. That's the end of it. I'll care way more about the characters and the stories if I don't have to read everything out loud. I don't even need everything voice acted, just the cutscenes. Just the cutscenes. I'd be happy with that. You know what I mean? I mean, look at how Pokemon Snap did it. Pokemon Snap did a good job of having bits where they're just like, whoa, huh? and then you read, and then also voice acted bits. Oh, I'm getting... Why would you call me? What is this? What's going on here? I just got a phone call. that's just that's fine. Onwards. I was just very confused for a second because I was like, this is like people I wouldn't normally just like hit decline on. Did you play the new detective? Oh, I've not played it yet, but I might. I watched Rev play a little bit of it. It looked kind of interesting. Would you guys want to watch Detective Pikachu? Would you be interested? I kind of vibe with it, you know. I kind of vibe with it. I wouldn't be upset about the idea of playing it. I think it looks a little simple though. I will say, like, the story looked like it was going to be interesting. The gameplay looked like it was going to be a little too kids angled, if that makes sense. So yeah, it wouldn't really work for me in that sense. Yeah. There we go. When's the shiny reaction video coming out? The 11th of October. I can already tell you straight away. Because it'll be coming out just in time for me to go to EGX, so you have other things that you can watch whilst I'm gone. There you go. 11th of October. I'll be at EGX on the 14th to the 16th. I say without being 100% sure. But yeah, there you go. That's when I think it is. Is that right? Or is it the 11th to the 15th? What dates is dates? What dates are dates? No, I'll be there the 12th to the 14th. So it goes on the 11th. Why did I get those days wrong? That's so easy. I literally told you it's going up on the 11th as well. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm going to be there the 12th to the 14th. Anyway, there you go. So you've got something else to watch if you want to whilst I'm gone. There you go. Perfect. How long's left on this Sammy? 8 minutes. Good stuff. We can do this. Let's go. From the trailer, you don't want to play it because Pikachu's voice sounds like it would get annoying really fast. What do you mean, Liam? No. Hang on. Hey, kid. I need a cup of coffee. I'm a Pikachu. Hey, I think somebody's been moided over here. Do you think that's gonna get annoying? No, that guy's the best Pikachu voice. What do you mean? I should voice act Pikachu. I should voice act in Pokemon. Sign me up, Nintendo. My DMs are open. My email address on my Twitter. You can send me a thing. It does have that sort of vibe, to be fair, Demigod. It does have that sort of vibe for sure. I could see it. I could see it. Maybe it is. I don't know. I've not looked it up. But yeah, it's. I thought it was pretty fine. I thought it was pretty fun. Seemed fun to me. Hardened Detective Pikachu. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't always have to be cute and rainbows and, you know what I mean? Like, I think it says more that it's actually got some personality just straight away from the voice. Very memorable, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. At least they tried something. And at least we can hear the voice. Give me voice acting. I feel like they failed making it sound tough. Well, that's because, again, the game's still aimed at kids, right? So it's got to be somewhere in the middle. You can't just be, like, swearing all over the place, can he? It's like... I don't know. I feel like they've got a good middle ground in my estimation from what I've heard of the game, but... Maybe people disagree with me, and that's okay. Y'all don't have to have my opinion. That's why they're opinions, right? Just see what you think is what you want. But yeah, so yeah, shiny reaction video on the 11th, hopefully. I'll try and make sure it's out by then. I've also been speaking to the editor about getting a Like a video that summarizes that one really lucky day we had where we caught 16 shinies in a day. I figured that might make a good little story video, so I'm asking her about that. We'll see what she says. Maybe even spoiled from other games voice acting. I mean, maybe. I don't think it was bad though, so. I mean, do you have any like actual notes about it other than just that you don't like the voice? You just got your driver's license. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations, Datron. You're planning to get it? You thought it looked good? I thought it looked fun, yeah. I'm not making any like bold plans to get it, but I could be convinced. I could absolutely be convinced. Oh, I fell. I slipped. Fallen. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. I really think I should do some voice acting. I thought I nailed that one as well. I really think I nailed that one too. Chat, get me some voice acting work. Are you making any video games? Do you want me to be a character in your game? Send me a message. Can't wait to play Detective Pikachu after work. Let me know how you find it, Zany, because I'm considering it. I'm on the fence. I'm very firmly on the fence at the moment, though. I'm looking for a timber at the moment, Oshawott. Looking for a timber. I think it'd be kind of nice to get one. It'd be good. We could evolve it into a girder, and we could find out what that Pokemon looks like. Don't tell me. And from there, we can see what's going on. You know, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think we'll get one. We've had a very lucky day today. We've had 5 shinies. I'm all right with the... In fact, we've had 6 shinies. So I'm very all right with the way that everything's worked out today. It ain't been too bad in my book. Ain't been too bad in my book. Did I play the first one? I did not. Is it a direct sequel? Should I look up at least the synopsis of the first one? If you can't play a game that's had no updates for like 10 years without playing the first one, they should at least put like a summary at the start of the second game if it needs to be known. But no, I did not play the first one. I don't think I even knew there was a first one. 6 shinies is good. It is. One of them was a duplicate Bellsprout, unfortunately, but pretty good overall. You think it's supposed to be goofy? It's Pikachu. I agree that it's supposed to be goofy. I quite like it. They do a plot summary at the start of the second one. There you go. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Is it set in Rhyme City like the movie? But yeah, no, I never played the first one. So we'll see. It's on the list of things we might do. On the list of things we might do. I just think that if it's not gonna... I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna keep just saying the same thing over and over again because I've still not made a decision. So maybe. Maybe we'll play it. If enough of you guys say you like it, then sure. I've got 9+ Discord notifications and it's really stressing me out. Okay. Oh my god, I accidentally typed that in caps as well. That's... Sorry, chat, I'm answering this now. There we go. I accidentally answered in all caps in a message, and now I feel terrible. Look at me with the popular Discord notifications. I know, it's like how it is, isn't it? It's like how it is. It's the life of a popular streamer at the end of the day. You become, you know, you get those staggering, dizzying heights of 10,000 TikTok followers, 20,000 Twitch followers, and 30,000 YouTube subscribers, all within like a week of each other. Yeah, it really goes to your head. Really goes to your head. It's hard to come back down from that. At this point, chat, I don't even want to talk to any of you. I'm better than the lot of you, in fact. It's just how it goes. I'm joking, of course. I am, of course, joking. I hope you can tell that I'm joking. You missed the old Ryan where he only got 1 Discord notification. Now he gets 9. He's changed. I'm 9 times as popular as I used to be. My 1 Discord notification used to be from just an account called Jolly Lifts. I don't know. Probably no correlation to you, Jolly Lifts in chat. And it would just be like a random screenshot of a video game post-game screen. Usually like League of Legends, maybe like new game or something, maybe going like 0024 and being like assist new god, new meta or something like that. Something like that. That's that. I feel like I put 100 Jolly Lifts DMs into an AI and asked it to come up with a Jolly Lifts message. This is what it said. Just went 0024 on Nunu, getting Emerald this season. Let's go buffing Nunu. Yeah, something along those lines. Something along those lines. That's what the AI said to me. So, do you have a channel server? A Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord in chat if you'd like to join it. Welcome in advance. I don't know what this looks like shiny. And I almost found out whether it was shiny or not just by it running into me. But I don't want that. I want to find it for myself. This is also not shiny in my eyes. But yeah, exclamation mark Discord. That's where you want to go if you want to get in touch with me. Yeah, what time is it? Ah, would you look at that? It's dead sandwich time. Now, chat. I know that today's stream has been shorter than you are used to, but I have D&D this evening. We've got our 5 shinies today. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to be sort of like working our way back up to a longer stream. I have lots and lots of stuff that I need to do tonight still. So much residual stuff. So I am going to be ending stream here today. I do appreciate you all coming by. I will be back tomorrow for a slightly longer stream, but I might start later. I'm not sure. I'll keep you updated. I'll find out when the sprint race is. I might watch the sprint race and then go live, so we might be live a lot later on tomorrow. However, for now, chat, thank you all for being here. I'm really excited to show you all a little bit more with this 3DS capture card. Hopefully tomorrow we might start our Pokemon Crystal shiny hunting as part of our subathon goals. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you're unfamiliar. We're almost below that 100 mark, which is really exciting in a way. Okay, it's rare that I get a chance to do this these days with my streams having been longer. We are gonna go and say hi to Raimi, chat. If you are unfamiliar with Raimi, good friend of mine. We've been chatting a lot on Discord recently. Raimi is currently pushing for Partner Plus in the 2nd month. So, you know, go and drop some support, drop a little bit of a follow, lurk, see if you like the content. Best Ironmon player in the business. Go say hi. You will really like Raimi, chat. Also, this isn't just my raid, this is your raid. Go into the stream, you can be like Ryan raid, or you can be like Mick raid, Emmy raid, Jolly raid. Go say hi, go do whatever the hell you want. I don't care, you're all part of it too. Have a good rest of your days, folks. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye for now.